Everyone goes, hey. Hi, people. We're live for some reading sprints today. Just because. I mean, the real reason was I was like, hey, does somebody in particular want to do reading sprints? I haven't sprinted with that person in a long time, and the only date that they could do was today, but they're not even here, so maybe they'll come. It's fine. Wow. But luckily, Daryan and Jéla were also two of the people who were very nice enough to also join me on this sprint. I think I have everybody in the description, so if you don't know who the people are on the screen, they're down there. I feel like I'm not doing a good job hosting this live right now, so
our names are also right here. Wait. There you go.
Yeah. Whoop.
Either way, I'll still introduce myself.
Yeah, no, please go for it. I don't know what I'm doing today. Just take it away from me, Jéla,
Get
please.
back into groove of things. That's okay. That over there is Rachel. It's her library. She let us into it. I'm Jéla from All of Us Lit. And that's, I guess I should say what I'm reading. Is that what we do on these?
Oh, yeah. We're reading. Go ahead.
I'm reading The Winter's Kiss, last book in the Winter's Curse trilogy, and it's a reread.
Exciting.
It's going exquisitely.
I've never read that series. Should I read it?
Well, you should.
Okay.
Sorry. I was about to make a very not at all related comparison. I went into an alternate universe where Lady Taylor also wrote this series, which is not correct at all. And I was like, if you've read Strange the Dreamer, you have to read this.
It's totally a different person.
It's fine. I'll read it and pretend she wrote it.
There we go. Yes. If you like Lady Taylor, you should read this. Steph, you're here.
Yeah. Hello. It ended earlier than I thought it would.
Wow. Our date didn't go so well. How disappointing.
I mean, you were here before me.
That's true.
How is everyone?
Good.
Nicole's not. She doesn't know who she is.
She's trying her best. It's okay.
I was answering an email and I was like, 5:57? What? Wait, what?
Time moves so slow today.
Oh my god.
I watch the clock like every minute. I was like, how has it only been 10 minutes? I don't understand.
What days are you normally in the
Friday.
office, Jéla?
Today's Friday.
I go in usually Thursdays. I only go in once a week if I can help it, which is usually all the time.
You're wearing the same color.
Because we were on a date.
Oh,
exactly. That didn't go well.
Daryan, you're the one person out because you have such a bright color.
I'm wearing my pajamas. Fire.
You're like, therefore, invalid argument.
Yeah. So I took a shower and I was like, I'm not putting real people clothes on.
Real people.
I'm wearing pajamas. I probably am not going to read yet because I want to work on my diamond painting like the old lady I am.
Oh, wait, what's your painting of?
Yeah, I was going to say, can you show us?
I want to see. It's this butterfly.
Oh, pretty. Are you halfway through it?
Cool.
Yeah, I have all of this done.
Halfway? It looks completely done. I'm very confused. Oh, I see.
Wait,
what diamonds you put on
Let me
it?
show you a close-up.
I've never heard of diamond painting before. Or
Do you
whatever
see it?
Jayla, you're too young to know.
Yeah.
I'm 24?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a grandma. But if I read later, which I probably will, I'm going to start The Lighthouse.
Ooh.
Oh, it's so pretty when you hold it up, because I know that you have before in a video, but
that is very pretty.
So pretty.
Yeah.
I really could not find that video where you hold it up and you say, I can't wait to read this, but
it's because it doesn't exist.
Hold on. I was watching one of Sasha's videos, and then she said, and we're going to be reading The Lighthouse Witches for the Whiners. And I remember Daryan held it up in a video for the book she was going to read in 2022. And I was like,
No. This is what happened. It's because you said that, and then I think Sasha saw that you said that and was like, "Oh, so it must be true," but it's not true. I have never. Ever...
No, wait. We had our live. We had our live show like 2 days ago when I said this, but I think the video was from before that.
No, but in Sasha's video, like for her April TBR, she was like, "Oh, and Daryan, I think, has said something in a video," but I think she said that because you keep saying that. I've never spoken about it.
This gaslight, I think I said it for the first time on Wednesday.
Sorry to interrupt. Julia's here.
Oh,
I don't see her.
Oh, she said, "Let me in the live stream."
Click the link and get in. What do you mean?
Did you scroll down? Sometimes you have to scroll down.
Yeah, no, it's just 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no scrolling. They would be. Oh my god. Not to be meta, but click the link. Come here. I don't know what to do. I don't see you.
Maybe she just opened StreamYard.
Because that isn't working for her.
The link is okay. Let me try sending her a link again. Someone else. I guess that would be Steph. Please introduce yourself. What's you reading?
I didn't say my name.
Well, okay, it was implied, but okay.
We've only said it 3 times.
Wait, you came in first with like diamond painting. Then you accused of lying.
But, I was excited.
But I never said who I am.
Anyways, I'm Daryan. That's all.
Oh my god.
Can I be annoying and ask what you guys are reading?
No.
Okay. Anyway, I'm Steph.
Hi, Steph. Rachel didn't even say what she's reading, so
I didn't.
Rachel didn't even know how to introduce herself. We have some catching up to do. Go ahead, Steph.
No, go for it, Steph.
It doesn't even matter because I don't really know what I'm reading. I just got my early copy. Hi.
Yeah. She's like, "Let me in." She's like, "Early."
The link isn't working. Send help.
I don't know what was happening. I was clicking it, and then it was opening StreamYard, and it was like, start a broadcast. And I'm like, I don't want to start a broadcast.
No. When you click on like it's so counterintuitive. When you send a StreamYard link to someone, there's a picture, and then there's also like the link that's like the actual hyperlink. If you click the picture, it's always like, welcome to StreamYard, make a login and start broadcasting. If you click the actual words that are like http/blah, it'll take you.
Okay, well, that's what happened.
So.
If you want to feel better about it, I literally do it every time, and then I go, I need to click the actual link.
I do it every single time.
That's never happened to me.
Okay,
well, everyone knows that Daryan is perfect. Has never made a mistake before, except.
So.
I take it back. I've never done it.
Oh no! The book I was gonna read, somebody else has it. It's on hold.
No.
Well, so much for reading sprints. All right,
bye everybody.
Canceled.
Bye everybody. Got nothing else to read. Oh god. Okay. Wait, Steph, did you say you weren't gonna read anything, or what?
No, I said I'm not sure what to read because my audiobook for Once and Future Witches came in, but my physical book of Fevered Star came in early.
Jéla just leaned forward.
I feel like I need to reread Black Sun because
I would agree with that.
Yeah.
I went into it and I was like, who are these people? Like,
I read it in 2020 or 20. No, I did read it in 2020, October of 2020.
Well, like almost right when it came out.
God, that was so long ago.
I vote no for Once and Future Witches. So do with that what you will.
Did you give that a 3-star?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's really boring.
It is gonna come for you in the comments.
Who is?
Oh, sorry, I haven't paid attention. This is my job. Hello.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi. Hi, Jazz.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
No idea what I'll read. Either continue Gardens of the Moon or Oathbringer or start something new.
It could be the start of something
Something new.
Do with that information what you will.
Today is my Sunday and went by so fast. Can't relate. God,
Oh,
man.
Sundays always do go by fast, and I always have Sunday scaries.
Yeah, I don't love it. Gonna read Matilda by Roald Dahl. Wow, it's a throwback. Oh my God. Hello, Sid. Hello, cool gamer. I have a puzzle I'm working on, Daryan, so we are the same. I love it. Old ladies together. Old ladies. Beautiful old ladies. It's true. Can we talk about Steph's hair, please? Yes. Yes.
always
Beautiful.
Hit it.
Some commotion for the
Take it
hair,
out.
please.
Slow motion. Take
Done before.
You heard it here first, folks. Oh my God.
Hi.
Hi, everybody. Wow, we're doing them so early today. I feel like most people aren't doing their sprints this early, and that's why we're finally catching some of the crowd that we don't normally see. So, hi, everybody. Oh, all right. Hello, Julia. I'm gonna skip this comment. Okay. Hello.
Yes, it's true.
It's
It's
true. Darling, Comey can't communicate, and My Hero Academia. Oh my God. Kiss the Sky. I'm reading. Oh, a Dowry of Blood.
And crocheting. Another old lady.
I love the juxtaposition of that pairing.
Oh my God. Incredible. I'm going to be editing my March wrap-up, which we're going to pretend isn't 2 weeks too late. Listen, I'm just trying to edit my January and February wrap-up. So
I'm waiting for your LA vlog, ma'am.
Me too, man.
I forgot about that.
I also have the other collab video that we do with the stupid, like, guess what book this
Oh, yeah. Where's that?
It's on my hard drive.
Wait, no. I thought that was Steph's. What?
I don't remember. Didn't we film something else, Steph?
We filmed with Steph's video, or maybe it wasn't Steph's video. No, you definitely were, because I asked, like, yo, where's the video? And you said, I'm busy editing it.
Oh. The one we did with Steph was the one that's like, what's on my head?
What are you talking about then?
Yeah. Oh, she's talking about when it was the one between us. I forgot about this. The blindfold.
Oh, something you two did.
It's a blindfold one where basically you would say, like, you know, one person can't see the book, the other person describes what it looks like, or like what the book is about, something like that, and the other person has to guess. The thing is, I was like, this is gonna be so hard. Oh my God. And she guessed every single one, like, immediately. And then I did it, and then I just couldn't tell what anything was at all.
I was going into severe detail. Like, I would be like, it starts with a G.
Wow.
No, it was so bad.
Like, I don't know. Oh God.
That's the proof that you read too many books and you should really slow down.
Man, I wish I could read again. I wish I could read. I wish I could edit.
We're on reading sprints. Oh, okay.
Well, we'll be on reading jogging right now. I'm working for it.
Okay.
Been running around throwing a pen Easter egg hunt for 200 kids. If you guys are still sprinting after I take a nap, there's so many things happening here, but 3-body problem I do like. Okay, we got to the book.
Yay!
This sounds fun.
Kids. That sounds. I was gonna say that sounds awful.
It's an Easter egg hunt. I guess if you're
kids,
that's too many.
I really don't.
That's 200 too many.
200 exactly. I do not like kids.
There's 201 too many, I think. But oof. I'm gonna crochet a jellyfish. Oh my God, that's so cute. The book I'm reading is a thriller, and I'm not reading that in the middle of the night. Exactly. Don't do that to yourself. Just crochet.
Mm-hmm.
Just crochet.
I
love
all these old people.
I love it. Also, Julia, what are you reading? I just did not ask you at all. Sorry. I'm being really bad.
No. I came in a chaotic mood, so it was distracting. I brought multiple things because I can never decide. So if anyone wants to decide for me, that's great. Mm-hmm. I could start some Shakespeare, so that's one option. Ooh. It's Troilus and Cressida, which I haven't read, so I don't know about it.
Never heard that one.
Or we could go the romance route, which is this is basically like a superhero type figure. It's a man who by day it's like working at this orphanage. He's like the owner of it. And then by night, he's the ghost of St. Giles. And
oh,
yeah.
Oh, Giles.
Man.
Yeah. Or if we're really ambitious, I have the Count of Monte Cristo, which
Oh my god!
do.
Oh my god!
I vote for the Count because I want to read that, so I'll just read it through you vicariously.
Yeah, me too.
Because I know I'll never personally get through it.
It's really good so far. I'm like
I
shocked.
love it, but can't do it. Words.
Ooh, words.
Which one are you leaning the most towards?
Well, we already decided for her.
Yeah.
So.
Count of Monte Cristo?
What
Yeah.
Lisa goes.
Oh, it's not Julia's choice? It's Sophie's
No.
choice? Gotta do it.
It's my choice.
It's
Sophie's
You vote, and the audience has spoken. So
the audience of Daryan has spoken.
yeah.
And I.
Throwing an Easter egg hunt. Sorry, exhaustion affecting my typing. It's okay.
You're not as bad as Steph was the other day. It's okay.
Oh my god.
What happened? What did you write?
We were on Sydney's sprints. I was in the comments and Daryan was on the sprint. And I was trying to explain that the seep was not really so much a sci-fi as it is talking about the grief. Like the sci-fi aspect doesn't matter. And I added in my sentence an extra the, like I said the science fiction instead of just saying science fiction. And so in my second comment trying to fix that, I wasn't paying attention and my fat fingers just typed some weird shit at the beginning. And then
Absolutely.
I agree. It made no sense. But like they started losing it because it was a jumble of just nonsense. And then it said, comma, thanks, or thank you.
Thanks. Regards, Stephanie Boogish.
I was just trying to say that they needed to disregard the in that sentence, but it came out a jumble.
Disregard my previous email.
They were cry laughing, and then they took 20 minutes trying to figure out what I was saying, and I was at the bottom of that big comment chain going, just leave it alone. Stop trying to figure it out.
I was just trying so hard to trying to figure out what you were trying to say, and I just couldn't.
You are BookTube's Da Vinci Code, and you don't want to be solved.
Oh my god, it was bad.
Oh my god.
Oh, knitting, exactly.
I realized just how many books I've wanted to read, but haven't because I want to vlog it. Yeah, this is.
Ooh.
Sleeping. So not reading them, just going to bed after you do that.
I'm making a list.
Basically.
I know you're in
do
the
this all
UK
the
though, so.
I mean, I do this all the time where it's like I gotta plan it with the board and everything like that, and then I'm too tired. So I can't read it. I can really plan it. If I end up reading, big if, it'll be the Paper and Heart Society. There's so many books in this list I've never heard of before. I feel like I'm flying through them, but I've never heard of them.
Same.
Interesting. I'm crocheting. More crocheting. We love to see it. Blanket for my mom for mother. That's so sweet. Aww.
I commission you for your services?
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm getting mine.
Yeah. I'm making sea animals for a mobile for my nephew. Oh my god, everybody's so nice. Wow. Crocheting sprints.
Turtle? Are you making a turtle?
Daryan is like, I dictate what your life is. I do what I say.
Oh, hello. Oh,
hello. Here.
And there's Fortune.
Oh, wait.
Look out the window again.
There he is. Hi, everybody. So everybody new want to introduce themselves and what they're reading?
Amanda, or
Sure, I'm Manda. I'm reading. I'm a little flustered, okay? I just woke up. I'm reading Sundial with Rachel.
Yay!
We finally found out what Rachel is reading.
Yeah, I'm working on downloading a copy somewhere.
But I'm also reading this when I have, swapping through.
Wait, what's this? What is the other
Oh,
one?
Antichrist. It's like a dark romance.
Oh, okay.
Intense.
interesting.
Antichrist.
Hi, I'm Effie. I'm Carol's sister, who unfortunately couldn't come.
Oh.
But yeah, I know. I tried so hard, but she had a commitment and she couldn't get out of it. But so I am going to do homework because I am. Isn't it lovely? And
Proud of
And
you.
when I finish that, I'm going to be reading Bridgerton because
Ooh.
I've been reading forever. Yeah, it's the last book. I read all of them in like a week.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
Are you making a video?
Is there a video? Is there a video?
Is there a
I don't
Bridgerton
know.
blog?
I mean, I've been the only one reading it. So I don't know.
But you could like tier rank like which is the best.
Oh, I already know which ones I like the best, but maybe.
But you gotta let the
We
people
don't.
know. We don't know.
Yeah, we don't know.
The only thing I know is Anthony Bridgerton looks like Will Schuester, and I don't know anything else about the entire series.
No, he doesn't. How dare you?
Oh man.
I'm offended.
One of them I didn't particularly like, but I think I was influenced by the series.
Mm-hmm.
But the rest, it's pretty interesting. I mean, I haven't put them down yet, so.
That's good.
Good point.
Wait, how many Bridgerton books are there?
8.
Hot.
80,000.
I think there are 8 from like the Bridgerton family, and then she's made some prequels. I don't know how many there are. Yeah.
Okay.
All I know is they take up a lot of room at work. So that's
A
all.
lot of room at work.
Sorry, somebody's reading Left for Dead.
I'm reading Left 4 Dead. It's a cozy mystery with a rabbit who can talk telepathically to its owner.
Love
That got me good.
Cozy mystery titles are my favorite.
Yeah, whoever's doing all those puns, really, they're a shining star.
Yeah.
So many good ones.
Amazing.
That's my dream job, is to come up with those titles and then call it a day.
That's my whole job.
That's nobody's job. I'm sorry.
Somebody just wakes up in the dead of night and goes, Left for Dead. I'm done. I'm retiring.
Why do they like arise from their sleep like that?
I don't know.
Like Kronk.
It was the peasant in the square. He was left for dead.
Oh my god.
I really want to read it now, just to see how it is.
Just to know.
Just to know.
I mean, I want to know, is it good?
Yeah. Like, is the rabbit okay? As long as the rabbit's okay.
Yeah. They can't kill the rabbit.
I'm not crocheting, but I was looking at yarn. This is, I would argue, at least half of an old lady thing. So I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you.
Exactly.
Old Lady Readathon starts now. Monte Cristo.
Right.
I just finished it and oh my gosh. Okay, so it can be done. It can be done. Someone on Earth has finished this book and loved it.
My brother
I have
has
multiple friends.
too.
Well, are we sure? I just started this summer. I turned pretty. I've heard of that one. Who's that by?
Jenny Hunt.
Oh, Jenny. Oh, yes. Okay.
She wrote letters to boyfriends.
Letters to boyfriends. Yes. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Steph, I need that video, please.
I need that video.
Please.
It's not as funny as you think it is. There's just like
I know.
it's just a lot of you guys arguing, to be honest.
That's why oh god. I count staring at my bookshelf as reading. See, okay. It's not the actual reading, it's just the thinking about reading. It's the planning. It's all part of the same hobby. It's fine. I've only read sections of Monte Cristo, but isn't it super weird? In what way is it super weird?
It's not super weird to me so far.
I don't think so.
Is it super weird that he pretends to be someone else? Like, I don't think it's weird.
I haven't gotten anything like that, so
Stop talking.
I'm just trying to get out of jail right now. I'm early.
I was in the synopsis.
Jéla spoils everything. I swear. She goes on Avatar yesterday. She's like, "Did you get to the biting lip part?"
Not lip biting, just general body biting. Also, no more.
I'm now realizing I don't know what the Count of Monte Cristo is even about.
It's
Okay, wait. I think it would be really good if you would tell us what you think it's about.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
I don't want it. I'm just gonna say something stupid, like it's about the Count of Monte Cristo.
You're not wrong. You're actually quite correct.
As of this point, I have not met the Count, or if I have, he's not the Count yet. So I
Is it
couldn't tell you
Count
who the Count of
Dracula?
Monte Cristo is. No.
One Monte Cristo.
No.
Yes. Two
Is
Monte
he-
Cristo.
Is he a vampire?
No.
I don't
Yes.
think so.
Yes.
So here's what I can tell you from the 175 pages that I've read.
Okay.
There's a young man, and he is like about to get a promotion, and he's about to get married, and like everything's going great in his life. And then all of a sudden, all at once, people are like, we're going to ruin that for you. And so he gets framed for something he doesn't do, and he goes off to jail, and he's like, this doesn't work for me. And
As one does.
This was not in my vision board for this.
Yeah.
I don't understand how I ended up.
Not loving this.
And that's only 107. That's already 170 pages.
yeah.
See, that's why I can't read that book, because the pacing is way off.
Okay. But no, like he's been in jail, and they're like digging. There's like schemes happening. I feel like I'm on the verge of a jailbreak right now. So
Okay.
I bet you how he's gonna get out. He's gonna turn into a vampire.
oh my god.
Oh,
plot twist.
or will he
Yep,
turn
yep.
into a telepathic rabbit?
Vampire.
That would be nice.
You be digging.
Vampire rabbit.
Oh my god, Banicula.
I was gonna say
This is actually Banicula.
I did read The Count of Monte Cristo, the manga,
Ooh.
which exists out there. They have like classics as manga, but I accidentally read the whole thing backwards. And I got really confused.
Oh my god.
Rachel.
To be fair, listen. I know if you know how to read manga, eventually you figure out like you read not left to right but right to left. But I got it from NetGalley, and it was just like a scrolling format, and they literally like gave it to you backwards. So you have to scroll all the way to the bottom and then start from there and go up. So when I literally read like 80% of it, and I was like, I don't understand how this modern classic, like, I don't understand why people like this book. I don't understand anything that's happening. Someone fell on the floor, and then they got up and they drank something. So I don't really understand. Later on, I was like,
Oh my
no,
god.
definitely got poisoned and fell down. Like, nope, okay. Interesting.
How did you get 80% of the way through it, though? Being like, this doesn't make any sense.
I mean, it kind of made sense.
How?
But it was like, maybe there'll be something at the end that will pull it all
You can't
together.
redeem
Yes,
yourself.
the beginning.
Because the beginning was like, well, at least we all had a great story. And I was like, oh, the whole thing's a flashback.
Oh my god. Only you would do this.
I would. Oh, man. It was a good story when I read it forward, but very confusing backwards. Just saying. I connected emotionally. I got in the narrative. Truly has usurped Persuasion's place as my favorite class. Wow.
Yeah. I mean, like, guys, look at these tabs. Like, clearly there's something going on here, because I'm into it.
I want to read it so bad.
Yeah.
I've only seen the movie.
Oh.
Is there a movie?
Hi, birthday girl.
Hello, birthday girl. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday.
Oh, look.
Hell yeah.
City of Brass. You made good life choices. I approve. I'm eating dinner even though it's midnight in What? It's midnight in Belgium.
I do that too. What are you
Like
eating?
midnight dinner.
Yeah, what are you eating?
I made the worst dinner today. It was.
Daryan was always like, "Tell me, like, tell me."
I'll tell you about my dinner, Daryan.
Okay.
Overly cooked steak, wet broccoli, and
Uh-oh.
overly garlic mashed potatoes.
Did you make this?
Wet garlic.
I was trying to make a home cooked meal for once.
You can't have too much garlic.
Huh?
That
That's
is
not incorrect. Who said that? I need to find the box and talk directly to
Go, Daryan.
You can't have too much garlic.
Daryan. That's disgusting.
Okay, secondly, how was your broccoli wet?
It was just wet.
I feel like you should have just dried it off.
I
You put it in a bunch of water.
I
And then
put it up out of the pot. I popped it on the plate. It was wet and gross and disgusting.
Oh Lord.
Oh Lord.
I'm hungry. Okay, he's getting food, but it's been like 2 hours.
Wait, Jéla just described like the least appealing meal I've ever heard, and you're like, I'm hungry.
I'm
Not
hungry.
the least appealing.
I don't know.
Oh my god, the next comment I thought she was making turtle to eat. And I was very
Oh no.
like,
A turtle. I love turtles.
Effie, I miss you so much.
I haven't had time to do anything. Like college this semester has been crazy.
Yeah. I definitely wanted to make sure we could make a little bit of time to sprint together and stuff.
we're doing a bad job.
Yeah, we're not sprinting yet, but we're getting there. Paper in a Heart by Lucy Power, who's a booktuber. Oh, a booktuber. I watched years ago. It's a contemporary. Don't know if it's published. UK Century.
I know what this book is.
I like that this out of context is just
Antichrist.
Yes.
Oh my god. Hi, Tammy. Hello. I just realized I was mixing up Vathek and Monte Cristo. I do not know who Vathek is. But
Me neither.
But I guess it's weird.
Oh, okay, it can be done twice.
And my brother has read it, so 3
Thrice.
Thrice.
It's an elite
Rabbit
club.
wants to solve. Okay, wait. The rabbit wants to solve the bird hair and is convincing its odor. I
love that.
want updates while you read this, like minute by minute. Like, the rabbit has moved to the counter. The rabbit is telepathically telling its owner to pick it up and put it near the lettuce. Like, I want to know.
Type the transcription as you read it, and then we'll read it in the comments.
Boyfriends. Oh yes, okay, because you read it before. Jéla the villain. That's
What is this
soggy
emoji?
broccoli.
Oh,
Vampire?
I don't know.
Oh, that's why.
When he didn't make him a vampire, it's true.
Yeah,
Am
agree.
I the villain? I've been trying to finish reading Count. It's a big book, to be fair. It is a gigantic book.
It'll be the biggest book I've ever finished when I finish it. So.
Yeah, you're not even reading the abridged version.
Oh no.
How many pages is it?
My edition.
Wait, yours is abridged?
Mine is the abridged, like 650 something pages.
Boo.
Oh my god.
Who's billing?
It's always the same person every time.
I don't want to outright accuse because I can't see her lips moving for some reason. It's magic.
It wasn't me.
Oh, okay, I believe you.
You're such a gaslighter. This is not Among Us.
My edition is 1,243 pages long.
Yeah, that's
Which I've read Les Mis and I've read War and Peace, and it's longer than both of those. Not combined.
She's a girl boss.
Yeah.
She is a girl boss. Oh my god. Manga is like a palindrome.
Oh my god.
I was eating microwave pasta. I had dance rehearsal till like 11. Oh my gosh.
what I should have done.
We got another girl boss. The hustle. I just made myself pancakes. Perfect birthday treat. Should have just gone to our spot. Hit me up next time.
Dude, I'm seriously, let's do it. I'm craving it. Anyways.
Broccoli?
Wet. We went to this place called Skirt Steak. And it was very good.
Oh, okay.
They'll be like, "How do you want your broccoli?" And you'll be like,
What?
Dry. The
I
driest
don't think
broccoli
anyone
we
has
have.
ever asked anyone else, how do you want your broccoli?
"Okay, I did it for the humor."
It worked for me, Daryan.
Thank you.
Ew.
Yes, I am. Well, he's in jail right now, so we're all
He's
safe
in
from
jail and I ate a lot of garlic. I'm fine.
Oh, wait, I didn't get the joke.
He's gonna turn into a bat and get out.
Oh, there we go. Oh, right. Oh, I want to read Young Mungo.
What is Young Mungo?
I just
I
like
think
really have no idea. I've seen the cover and I like it. That's all I know.
I think that's a Canadian author.
Ooh,
You would know.
Canada rep.
I am Canada.
I'm listening to an audiobook of The Rivals by V. Keeland. I also have never heard of this person.
I feel like I've seen this cover. It's like a cool.
It's a romance author.
Mhm.
Ooh. 9666. What was this about?
About my abridged version.
Oh.
That her puny version.
my puny version.
What's the point of abridged? Honestly,
Yeah.
Because no one has the time to read 1,000 pages of writing. That's the point of abridged.
why read it?
Clearly, it
Take
needs to
the
be
time.
edited.
You make
Like,
the time
before I die. Hurry.
If you're gonna read an abridged version, just like watch the movie at that point.
Which I've done. So
That is the most abridged version.
That's why I know what it's about.
Can I imagine dry broccoli? I mean, isn't it
That's
not
raw
supposed to
broccoli.
Yeah, isn't it already dry?
be, like broccoli?
Dry is how it's supposed to be, actually.
It's not dried like a
Thank you.
peach. Like it's, I don't know.
Like a peach?
No, like like people dry fruit.
Oh,
Like,
or like freeze dried
I
things.
was like, what kind of peaches are you eating?
Yeah, like a peach slice. Listen,
She doesn't eat real fruit. She eats dried fruit.
in a white backdrop, then you will truly be Canada.
Oh my god, you're right.
Look at our little maple leaf.
No.
Was that moose ears?
No, I'm trying to be the
The maple leaf.
It's hard, okay?
Boo says BRB. So true.
Thank you.
Maybe we should spread.
So true.
So true.
Accurate.
Would anybody like to sprint?
Nah.
I don't feel okay.
I don't know why I'm so giggly today. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh god. I'm really sad Sundial is somebody has it right now on hold and I can't find it. I'm gonna see if like my other library has a copy of it and I can grab it. Oh god.
I love that Rachel was like reminded right when Manda came on. Oh, I've got to read Sundial.
No, that's what I was looking for at the beginning.
Started the live saying someone had taken the book she was gonna read. To be
I
fair.
did. Spitting facts. Literally. Just read Kingdom of the Wicked. Oh my goodness. Love it. And
I'm glad you loved it.
going and read Kingdom of the Cursed today. I always want to say Kingdom of the Cursed.
Me too. Wicked, cursed. It makes sense.
You can do it. It's not technically wrong.
That's true.
Daryan, you sent me the link to my own stream and you said ignore this.
Okay, I have a reason because it wasn't the group chat wasn't opening on my computer, so I like copied it and from my phone and sent it to you because I was like, it's
Why didn't you send it to Julia?
I didn't know. This was before. So that's why I did that.
Well, on that note, shall we sprint? It's about 40-ish after. How are we feeling about like 30-ish minute sprints? Good, cool. Okay, I'm gonna change this banner. Read until I guess 10 after. Oh god, no, wrong one. Okay.
Spoilers.
Got it. My bad. Okay. Okay, we got it. All right, so we will be back. That's wrong. Oh my god, I fixed it. Okay, forget it.
Forget it.
Okay.
Oh, everyone's muted except for me.
Okay, all right. We'll see you at 11 after. Giving you a full 30 minutes. See you then. Goodbye. Hello. Oh, I forgot we were reading until 11. Well, it's basically 11. It's fine.
This is new. You're never early.
Well, I did do this once where I was like on a sprint and I was like, hello. And I was like, 10 more minutes. All right, just kidding.
Oh, wait, I actually witnessed that. Never mind. Almost never early.
Okay.
I did acquire Sundial, so I have been able to actually read. What about everybody else? How is everyone's sprint? Anybody read?
You know, kind of the point. I very rarely say this, but 30 minutes was so short.
I know.
Fast.
What really
It felt really short, yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
And if you had been on time, I would have hit the 200-page mark. So
Gotta keep you on your toes, Julia.
Yeah, I guess so.
Sorry. Next sprint, we'll definitely get you to that 200.
yeah.
I'm on page 25, I think. I don't know. It's like ebook pages, so it's like 5%, 6% of the book or something. But
Ooh. I got almost to chapter 2.
I don't know where that is.
I don't know. It says page 19, but they're like really big pages.
Oh, okay.
This is a horror book, right?
Yeah.
It's a what? Horror?
Horror.
It
It's not my typical horror book, you know what I mean?
Yeah. That's more Amanda's style, so I'm surprised.
Yeah. I mean, the things I'm reading about, they're not happy.
No.
They're not happy. I feel like every time I read about like an unhappy family, I'm like, oh, okay, so I won't have kids. Got it. Thank you.
It's reminding me of The Push.
I have not read that one yet, but I feel it from reviews and stuff. I can hear it. Yeah.
Wait, so it's like a haunted house?
No, it's just like an unhappy family.
Okay. Thanks.
The mom doesn't want to have a baby and she gets pushed into having a baby, and so it's about their messed up relationship, or her messed up relationship with her baby.
I meant Sundial, but that explains the title now.
Yes.
I thought it was about the literal push of having a baby.
Yeah, I did not catch that would be that.
That's cool.
Yeah, I mean, so far I just saw the word sundial on the page finally, but I don't know why. I don't know what the whole overall premise is because I just didn't read what the summary was. I just figured I would just like, it's not that long, so I would just jump in and read it. But unhappy family for sure. I mean, they just fought a lot, and I was like, oh no, this is really bad.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Doesn't like one of our daughters.
Yeah. I don't know. Every time I read about this stuff, I'm like, oh god, I can feel it. It's so painful. Why do people get married and have children? This is so painful.
Yeah.
Lord. Anyway, on a better note, how's the Count of Monte Cristo going? I know you said you were almost at the 200, so like, is he still in jail?
He's still in jail. I read something very sad, so I'm a little blue.
Did he not turn into a bat?
Yeah, I'm really sad because he's still a human.
Not yet. He's still in jail, so not yet. How is he still in jail? It's page 200. This isn't
okay. Well,
he stays in prison for years, though.
I know. You don't go through every single day of his days in prison.
Day
yeah,
2.
But imagine how long
1,200 pages
out, like bricks and mortar, cement, and you don't have real tools. You're like peeling dishes and being like, "I'll turn this into a weapon." Like,
I get it.
When you read your little like 2-page version, then he'll get out faster.
Why are you judging the abridged version? It's a beautiful edition, actually.
I was not judgmental, for the record. I just said watch the movie, and you
I
did.
was.
So. Call Daryan.
Daryan's coming for me a lot today.
This is just the vibe. It's just
there has to be one.
One target, I guess.
It's usually Rachel, so let's keep that energy on her.
No, not today, please. I've spent that sprint watching what I missed. Hello, and Grandma Daryan.
Hi.
Went from 40 to 49% of the rivals. I hope you're enjoying it. I want a telepathic rabbit update, please.
Yeah.
That is what I would like. Puppy! I assume this is about Fortune. I can't see Fortune right now because it just looks like a big pile of clothes behind Manda, so I don't know.
It is now.
Oh, okay.
I once thought that Christine's. Oh, look, it's Remy!
Oh, there's Remy.
I once thought that Christine's cat was a T-shirt. So, no, I once thought that a T-shirt was Christine's cat. So anything is possible.
Well, that one makes sense.
Yeah, I switched it around.
Yeah, I mean, Sherman is a black cat, and so is Sasha. So every time I see anything like dark on the ground, I'm just like, oh, nope. I own a lot of black bags that I just leave on the floor. Apparently, like I don't know. So
Okay.
it's a whole thing. Still like an hour, so 30 minutes feel like so. Okay, so we'll do an hour next time.
It's just like usually when we do after sprints, everyone's like, let's do an hour. And I'm like, God, like, can we? Sorry, not after, but just like our sprints in general. Every book that we read.
The cringy sprints.
The cringy sprints. I'm just like, an hour is such a long time. But now I kind of understand it. This one really flew by.
Well, I know that some people have to leave at 8, so I wanted to make sure we had some time to chat and stuff, because I know you guys have some cringy sprints after this.
Come join us for after. Everyone leave Rachel's live and just come over to Sarah's.
Fine, do it. It'll be more entertaining over there. I will.
I still have to download the book. Oh God.
You for reminding me.
Well, don't do it now. Do it after.
Not you actually full body laughing. You got a head throw from that.
Oh God. Oh, okay, we have an update. Here is the telepathic rabbit describing the dead guy's house.
Okay. Gross.
Sort of looks like a rotten potato. Sickly.
I'm not a doctor. I'm a rabbit.
Oh my God.
Is this like Doctor Who, where he's just like, I'm the rabbit. I'm the rabbit.
That's the best I can do.
Oh God. Do you think he's gonna solve it? Sorry, wait. Did the rabbit witness the murder?
So what I want to know is the rabbit like, is it the real world and the rabbit is just like existing with detectives, or is it like a rabbit murder? Does that make sense?
Wait, like a rabbit got murdered?
Yeah. Like, is this rabbit on a crime scene full of humans who are all looking at this rabbit like, what is this rabbit doing here?
Oh. Yeah, I mean, is it like a detective?
Or is he a rabbit detective? Or just
is this like a true like noir film level detective?
It's like that manga that you want me to read with the little boy.
That is not the same thing at all. How dare you? It's a little bit like Case Closed. Oh my God, he's just a child. He's not a rabbit.
I'm saying, it's like, are people telling this little boy to go home, or is he just?
They always tell the little boy to go home, like constantly. He doesn't, but please.
So my question for Stephanie is: are they telling the rabbit to go home? It's the same exact scenario.
I think you're thinking of too much logic in this cozy mystery.
I like the fact that you could tell a rabbit to go home and he would just do it. You'd be like, oh,
you're like, fine.
It's a very well trained rabbit.
Oh, he's so
I don't think we should question the rabbit. He can do whatever he wants.
Like, I mean, I guess.
If he wants to be a detective, he can be a detective.
Can't be good for the crime or sanitary.
There's just a lot of rabbit fur everywhere. He's actually a murderer.
Left fur on the crime scene.
He was left for dead.
I know, but I'm trying to make it work for the. Take my joke and then make your own joke.
It's not your joke. It's the name of the book.
That's the whole point in saying it, Rachel.
Well, you have to say the words.
Anyway.
Oh my God.
Okay, we have answers here.
I also get distracted.
Okay, all right. Hold on. I'm impressed. I did laugh out loud. Thank you for coming. Goodbye. Real world. Okay, real world. The owner isn't a detective. She's just a chick who runs a rabbit savior place.
And this rabbit is very intuitive.
Is this the only rabbit that speaks telepathically, or does she have this ability with all the rabbits?
What's the rabbit's name? We haven't talked about this yet.
Is it really a rabbit, or is it someone who's trapped in a rabbit body?
Oh my
There you
god.
go. So it literally is case closed. Okay.
You know what? We said it, and now that's just the path we're on.
Oh my god, look at this cover.
The big old salad is killing me.
That's some blood tomato juice.
The blood on the tomato.
I know.
Wait, what's the little tagline?
First.
Oh, a hair-raising murder.
Oh.
What's the tiny little thing? Or it's like first something something.
It says first in a new series.
Oh, there's a whole series. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I hope the rabbit is the star of the whole series.
He has to be. Otherwise, what's the point? Hello, Cammy. The rabbit's name is Bunny or Bun. For sure.
Oh.
You remember?
This is my rabbit, Bunny.
The creativity. They put
Detective.
a lot of energy. They put a lot of energy into the title.
Really?
This is my rabbit, Bunny.
All of it went into the title.
Yeah, there's a give or take. There's a give or take, you know?
You can't have it
It
all.
was mostly take. It was
Oh
mostly take.
no.
It's not giving, but let me see. Left for Dead. What are the other names of the other books in the series, though?
Wait, I want to come up with one.
Oh my god, I see them.
No,
Oh,
don't give me. I
yeah,
want to come up with one.
Okay.
A Hop to Homicide.
No.
Is that a real one?
No, I just made that up.
What? Okay, bunnies have tails. I can't even think of like rabbit-related words.
This is a serious
14-carat murder.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay.
That doesn't even make sense. I don't know what that would be, but
Is it the first?
Can I say the names of the sequels?
yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so there's Who's Dead, Doc?
That was the one I was laughing at.
And then there's Hop Till You Drop.
Who's dead, Doc, though?
Who's Dead, Doc?
Oh, God.
Oh, that is okay.
I went straight to Goodreads and Daryan showed the cover of Left 4 Dead. It's the way. You gotta just jump in there.
Boo, I love your picture. It is adorable.
Things
That's
get
all.
pretty hairy when rabbit rescue and rehab expert Jules Bridge and her brilliant bunny go undercover. Undercover? It's already a rabbit. How much more undercover?
Oh my god, what if it's a bunny in a trench coat? I would love
Or is
that.
it a bunny trying to pretend to be a different animal? Like a bunny pretending to be...
Three bunnies in a
human.
trench coat.
No, I hope it's the woman in the trench coat, and then it's the bunny's face above
my
her.
God,
Poking out like, "Hey, I'm
God.
the detective."
I'd like to buy a ticket for murder.
That would be amazing. It's like, well, your legs are right.
Not only can her black and white rabbit Bun communicate with her telepathically, he happens to be a pretty sharp sleuth. Bun comes along as part of a petting pen for a birthday celebration, but for one of the guests, the fun is soon over. Evelyn Montgomery is found lying in the bushes with a knife in her chest, and the distraught hostess begs Jules to help. You're just a person who owns a rabbit, and everyone's like, please, solve the murder. Don't you know? As she and Bun expose the dark, albeit fluffy, underbelly of the world of rabbit competition, a killer is ready to act as judge, jury, and executioner.
Albeit fluffy.
Fast and Fluffiest is going to be
Fast and fluffy.
That's my favorite title.
Too fast, too fluffy.
Too fast, too fluffy.
I gotta go.
I gotta go. This rabbit is the only one who speaks telepathy in the world. He could talk to its old owner, and they thought they were crazy.
Wow.
Dang.
How dare
Is that
they?
how it ended up in a shelter? 'Cause that'd be really sad if he gave the bunny.
Yeah.
away.
Oh,
It's like reverse Dr. Dolittle.
yeah, it is.
Dr. Doolittle retelling.
A gender, never mind, or whatever. He's Ben.
Ginger bit.
Oh my god. It's going to wear a fedora.
Well, I hope so.
The bunny is carrying it in like a sling on the front of the, like in a little baby Bjorn.
Oh my god.
They're like, why do you have to take your bunny everywhere? No reason.
Yeah.
Who is okay? We have to predict who is the antagonist. Who
We don't know.
like
The killing
another
bunny.
rabbit?
We literally know nothing about the book.
Yeah, we don't even know anyone other than the detective and the person who got murdered and the bunny.
Right.
And it's
Wait,
another
He's
bunny.
not even a detective.
He is a detective. Don't take
Wait,
that
there
away.
is a
Jules
detective?
and Jules.
Who is the detective?
The bunny.
The bunny?
I thought we only knew that there was a chick who
I'm
ran
sorry,
a bunny
hold on, wait a
shelter.
minute. I'm just gonna scroll back to that one specific comment for some information. I am not a doctor. He's not a doctor, but he is also a detective.
Yeah. He's a detective.
Why does being a doctor have anything to do with this? It's gross like a rotten potato. Sorry, I could tell you more if I had a PhD. Like,
Yeah.
The rabbit is not a detective.
But I'm saying he is a detective.
Oh, it's the way you say goes. Sorry, my mistake there.
I don't want to take that away from him.
He has that one thing going for him, plus the telepathy, which is kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
It's not the only bunny.
Oh my god.
It's not
There has to be like a switched bodies episode where like the bunny gets to be a human, and then the human gets to be the bunny.
I would love to see it.
Trench coat situation.
Why don't you read book 1 first, though, before you start plotting out other books in the series?
I need to get in contact with J.M. Griffin and let them know I have some ideas for future books.
You're just like, I'm not a fan. I've never read one of your books in my life, but I have some ideas.
But I was curious, can I ghostwrite the rest of the series?
By the way, who are any of the characters in the books? Because I don't know and won't be including them.
There's Jules and there's Bun.
That's all you need.
There's what? Oh, Jules and Bun.
Yeah, that's all you need to know.
And so one of them has to be the antagonist because those are the only 2 characters we know in the entire series. Turns out Jules did it.
No.
No.
Wait, it's a strange relationship in the rest of the books where like it's the criminal, but it's also the only person the rabbit can telepathically communicate with.
Oh my god. They're like, who are you going to tell? You can't tell anyone.
Yeah, exactly. Like, who are you gonna tell? You rabbit. What are you gonna say?
Oh.
That would be good if the other owner also didn't
Oh,
give them
true.
up because they could talk to each other telepathically.
Wait, in the first book, the person who dies is a mime.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
I'm crying.
You heard me.
That's what it said.
Horrible.
They are...
Evelyn is a mime?
No, that's the second book.
Oh, the second.
Keep up. That's the second book. This is the first book. It's a mime who dies at a kid's birthday party.
So
Why are they-
child? We're spending a lot of time on this.
So every book in this series is her bringing the bunnies to events, to parties, being
To a
like,
different
"Hey
party.
everyone, pet the bunnies!" And
Somebody
Murder.
dies on
Every
impact.
The bunny is the problem here.
she's gonna lose business.
Is she a magician and the bunny is like
Oh, that would be so much better.
That's the misdirection.
We
She
just
brings
keep
the
doing
bunny,
jobs.
and somebody else commits the crime. And then she's like, "Me and my
No.
bunny can solve the case. Trust me."
No,
It
Bun
says
is the murderer. Murderer.
no.
Because no, listen,
R.L. Stein
Rabbit,
wrote a book like that.
not in the hat.
would
Where is the
never.
rabbit? Murdering.
He
And
would
then all of a
never.
sudden, it's right here. It
He
was
would
never
never.
the rabbit.
He was busy murdering.
Bun would never do that.
It's the
He
perfect
framed-
alibi.
He would never do that. Daryan knows for a
Bun-
fact. I personally know. Does
Yeah.
fanfic exist? Listen, I can make it.
it's about to?
I was going to say, I think it has been
Like,
established.
Oh my god. Wait, the third book, it's an Easter egg hunt and it's a crime scene.
Oh no.
Wow.
This person's like, let's ruin everyone's childhood.
Oh my god. Their egg hiding is disrupted by a hair raising scene. Their unpleasant supervisor, Della Meany, lies peacefully on the grass with stems of lily on the valley on her chest, surrounded by garishly decorated Easter eggs. Why would you hide Easter eggs on a corpse?
I don't think they were hiding them.
Not a very good costume. If their prime suspect is a person in an Easter bunny costume, it seems a safe bet. The killer is a real basket case. Jules and Bun will need to put their heads together because the hunt is on.
Oh boy.
Oh my god. I just need an entire video series about this series now. This is all I want. This could be a Perry the Platypus challenge.
Yes, it could.
Every time he puts on the fedora, he's in disguise.
Jéla, I like that you didn't want to say that out loud.
It would feel too forced if I said it vocally. Someone would get it.
Oh, you guys talking about the book is so much better than the actual book, by the way.
Disappointing.
There we go.
Oh god. But this is actually his first identity. This was his first. Oh god.
Oh my god! Wait, someone said earlier that he was like trapped in the bunny, or something.
Yes, yeah. Like he's in the bunnies. This was his actual punishment.
Oh, he didn't go to jail. Yeah. He didn't go to hell. He went.
You were in bunny jail. You were in the body of a bunny jail.
Right. Exactly.
Oh my god.
Welcome to prison.
Oh my god! Oh, hey, Ryan.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Oh, I thought we were gonna see a very cute pet. The bunny is the reincarnation of Ted Bundy.
It makes sense.
Interesting. What Antarctica? Interesting. Okay. Well, are we ready for another sprint already?
Yeah.
Now that we've talked about rabbits for 20 minutes, are we good for another sprint?
The detective bunny agenda has been complete. I think some people will be leaving us before the end of the sprint if we do a longer one. So who is saying goodbye? Oh,
Remember
Jéla.
to leave, Rachel. Don't stay.
Anyway, I don't know who just said that. All right, mute. How do I mute somebody? Okay. Anyway, like we're gonna keep sprinting and whatnot, but just as a reminder, anybody who are not already, subscribed to and stuff, if you want to check out their channel, everyone's listed in the description. So I think Manda and Jéla will be going to cringy sprints around 8 o'clock or a little bit before that, so we may not see them again. Is everyone else going to be around?
Yeah, boys.
Yeah. Okay. Do we want to do a much longer one this time since the 30 was so short? Do we want to do like an hour?
I'm not even gonna be here the whole time. I'm still.
Oh, you're not even. You'll be here for half of it.
It's just my like natural reaction to the people proposing. Now.
Okay. Well, we're gonna do an hour just because Jéla doesn't want to. So we'll come back at. I guess 30. Or 35 after. If that works for folks. So we'll be back at about 35 after the hour. For everybody who is leaving us, thank you for coming. Enjoy your nights. And don't forget to check out Cringy Sprints. But maybe leave this one open in another tab. I don't know. It's up to you. All right, anyway. So we'll see you later at 35. Bye. Hello? I don't know what you are laughing about. I was just giving you extra time since the last time I cut you off a little early. That's all. I was thinking of you. I actually had my camera off and I was looking at the thing and I was like, what am I doing? I need to be reading. Okay. Just stare at the time. How is everybody's sprint?
It feels like I haven't talked to you in so long.
I forgot I was printing.
I've just been hanging out.
Just left, went to the grocery store, a few things.
Yeah.
Hello. Well, I'm glad we were reunited at last. How did everybody do?
My sprint was great. We have finally made a jailbreak.
Yay! Out of prison.
He turned into a vampire.
Yeah. Next stop, vampirism. Yes.
Exactly. Man, I can't believe the pressures of prison didn't push him to the breaking point of just becoming a bat.
I know. But here's the thing: is we were talking about like pacing and everything, being like, 200 pages, he's still in jail, whatever. This man was in jail for 14 years, and we only covered it in less than 100 pages. So I mean, it's quick. Blink of an eye.
Everything was the same, but it was pretty quick. It's pretty quick. I thought you were gonna say it's like a subtle, like it was a message from the author that he was like, I'm not gonna say vampire, but he did stop eating normal things.
Yeah. All those times where he was like, he hasn't eaten for 2 days because he's been drinking blood, right?
However, his cellmate has like 2 big holes here and here and
so
here.
Suspicious.
Mystery.
The prison guard is like, say it out loud.
maybe that whole like say it out loud thing exists because back in the day you weren't allowed to say vampire. What if it was like taboo from writing? You're not allowed to say stuff like that.
That would be kind of amazing.
Interesting.
This was like covert. This would have been a banned book. They were saving themselves. Become a modern classic. This is why.
A modern classic.
We can get Bun the Bunny to solve these crimes. I don't see why I can't be solving the Count of Monte Cristo's vampire problems. It just makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, has anyone read Dracula? Did they say the word vampire in that book?
I mean, I haven't read it, so probably no.
I mean, I started, but I read like 10 pages and then I gave up.
So basically, like, Effie was reading through it. She was like, I don't even see the word vampire, so like, I'm finished. This is not Twilight.
Yeah.
Cassandra says, hello, I need help. I just finished my sci-fi book. I need help to decide my next read. The Guest List or Song of Achilles?
Song of Achilles.
I mean, I haven't read Song of Achilles.
I mean, my thought was I did read The Guest List, therefore you should read the Song of Achilles.
That was our first buddy read.
It was our first, but it was really fun to buddy read.
Yeah.
I just didn't like the book that much.
I liked it.
It wasn't a bad book at all. It was just my preferences. So it depends on like what you like in a mystery, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
We have another vote for Song of Achilles. Oh, and Cassandra already decided. Never mind. An hour ago, so
I know.
Yes. Does anyone have any recent romance books they want to recommend?
Well, only if you want historical romance. But
let me take the stage, everybody.
The Charm Offensive. The Charm.
I recommend Bridgerton, but I would skip a few books, especially the one from Eloise, but I didn't like it. I don't know if you might like it.
Oh.
Okay, but if you don't want historical, you should read The Charm Offensive.
Oh, that's on my TBR.
You should read The Unhoneymooners.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Honeymooners.
You should read
this other one that was.
Yes, you're so right, Steph.
What did you say?
I said you should read Ice Planet Barbarians.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say read Tweet Cute. It's actually really cute.
Oh, I read that. I liked that.
I liked it too. It was so cute.
If
I
you
have the
do-
author's next book. I haven't finished it, but I just started it at the beginning of this year, and I liked it so far. So,
What is their next one?
when you get the chance, I think it is
Oh.
still kind of romance, but it's more family drama, kind of, because the girls, I think her mom left when she was really young. or
Isn't it
something.
a Mamma Mia like retelling?
No, I didn't know that until I started reading it already.
Yeah.
But basically, she sees her dad's live journal from way back in the day, and she uses clues from that to try to find her mom.
Yeah.
She like wants to be a
didn't realize
Broadway
that's the
star at
same
the same
author.
time, so there's a lot of stuff going on.
I think there was a book in the middle, right, that she released.
There's the one that with like the people rowing
Yeah.
on the cover. I never know what it's called.
I haven't read it. It exists.
I don't know what this rowing book is.
The
I don't know if it's about rowing. I think
It's about rowing.
rowing upstream into your heart. That's what I was
No.
maybe. I don't know. Some of my favorite tropes are enemies to lovers and fake dating. You should read the Unhoneymooners.
Exactly.
The Unhoneymooners. To be fair, I think Ice Planet Barbarians probably doesn't have fake dating. Maybe
No,
fake.
but the second book
mates.
is enemies to lovers.
They might have fake mating.
I don't know. I've only read 3 books, but I do want to point out that as soon as I talked about Ice Planet Barbarians, Christine entered the chat. So
You summoned her.
It always happens. Sup, ladies?
What's up?
Oh man,
Impeccable timing.
incredible. Yeah. Other suggestions. I know some people would probably recommend Spanish Love Deception. Right?
Some people.
Yes, me.
Yep, not me, but some people.
I would.
The Love Hypothesis?
Are they
Is it?
enemies?
I think so. I think they are.
I
Are they not?
You be enemies with your student?
I think they're enemies, unless I read it and I just completely misinterpreted the whole
I never
book.
read it before. I just didn't know if they had a rivalry or anything like that.
they
It
also
is-
fake date too.
Yeah, they are fake dating.
Yeah.
It is based on Adam Driver. No,
I know.
it's based on Star Wars.
Raylo.
Yes.
Yeah.
His
Love Adam Driver.
thing. Boyfriend Material is my favorite rom-com book. It's MLM Fake Dating, one of the sweetest and most hilarious books I've ever read. Jess really liked this book too, so it's also on my radar. Also really enjoyed the X Talk. I also really like the X Talk. So good one. I'm reading Silka's Journey by Heather Morris. I don't know what that is, but I hope it's good.
I don't know what it is.
I love Boyfriend Material. I'm so ready for the. Oh, there's a sequel. Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think it's called Husband Material.
Oh.
Is it really?
Yeah, isn't it?
I don't know.
Is it?
I found it on Amazon, a boyfriend material book.
Isn't it Husband Material? Am I lying?
Is it Girlfriend Fabric? Is it going to Joanne?
Girlfriend Fab? Husband.
Okay,
Is it Joanne's Fabrics?
Husband Material. There
no,
it is.
I think I found it. It's boyfriend material. It's a fun, frothy.
No, but
I don't know
the
if that's how you say
sequel.
it. Quintessentially British rom-com about a certified chaos demon and a stern brunch daddy with a heart of
Brunch
gold
daddy?
stake in a relationship.
Brunch daddy? So I heard.
Brunch Daddy?
It's in the description.
Daddy.
I'm looking
A
this up now.
stern brunch daddy.
What?
I don't know if this is the one you're talking about, but
Boyfriend Material.
I'm
Yes.
looking at it too.
But the sequel is called Husband Material.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't think so, Daryan.
Yes, it is. I found it.
I don't see anything about brunch.
It says Husband Material right here.
It is. It does.
Okay, wait. Effie,
It's right there.
what
You
who's
see
the
it.
it's this one.
author?
It's the first one. Click on the first one. It
No.
says like here, New York Times best-selling author Talia Hibbert. Like she said this.
She
Unless
said
you
it's
look-
about a daddy?
Yes, I'm gonna share it. Can I share it? I don't know.
Wait, is there another boyfriend material?
If you want to share your
Oh.
screen, I can add it to the stream.
Oh,
Is there? Okay, wait. I don't see the word daddy here. Am I blind?
Yeah, me neither.
I'm gonna share it. Am I sharing it? No, not yet.
Show us.
No.
Hold up.
We're the same age, I think.
oh.
Oh, like, peace out.
She said that's enough.
I've had enough.
Okay, I have it as like I think they're the same age, and their fathers.
What?
They are.
Oh,
What are we
I
talking
don't
about at
know.
this point? Are we talking about the original book, the boyfriend material, or the sequel, husband material? What are we
Wait,
talking
was she
about?
looking up boyfriend or husband material?
No.
Hello, welcome back,
Hello.
Effie.
The
Okay, I'm
sequel.
gonna send the picture on the like group chat.
Yes.
Like what it's of like the whole picture of like sorry, the whole page. Because like it says I'm not kidding, it says Stern Branch Dad. I am not joking about this.
Let me see.
I sent it on Instagram.
I would never joke about this.
I wouldn't joke. I would not create this. It
Never
says
been more
Stern
serious.
Brunch Daddy.
Okay,
The first.
yeah. A certified chaos demon and a stern brunch daddy with a heart of gold faking a relationship from New York Times best-selling. Talia, explain
No.
yourself. What are you talking about?
My type.
I just
Stern
want
brunch
to know
daddy.
what. Yeah, I want to know what a Stern Brunch Daddy is right now.
I'm gonna change that to my name on Twitter.
Stern.
I know.
I feel like usually brunch goers are like very easygoing. So
Wait,
you're
stern brunch
stern.
daddy is a thing.
What?
Okay,
It is?
You Googled
Let
it?
me enlighten you that I worked at a restaurant that did brunch, but they did bottomless mimosas at their brunch. And for a while, they didn't have like a policy where you had to buy food to get the bottomless mimosa.
No.
Mhm.
And I can tell you right now, it's not a relaxed environment.
I just thought you were going to say they were literally bottomless. Bottomless.
They
No
probably,
shoes, no shirt.
I
That's fine.
think
Bottomless
some people got
required.
so drunk that they would have been bottomless if they could have.
Okay.
There were a lot.
I don't like that I have to do this. Let me share my
Oh
screen.
my god, it literally is a thing.
Should I not have changed my name on Twitter?
Goodreads shelf, you guys.
There's a whole Goodreads shelf.
It's a genre.
I'm so confused.
Wait.
Okay, I want to see what books. Somebody has to do a Stern Brunch Daddy reading vlog.
Oh my god.
We need Manda.
Okay, I read it happen one summer. I don't know if I would agree with that.
Morning Glory Milking Farm.
But what does it mean? Does it
I don't
mean
like that cover. It's making me uncomfortable.
This is
Camber.
such a range of like covers and titles that I'm really confused about what a Stern Brunch Daddy is.
Like, is this the
Sinner.
literal meaning, or is it something else?
Oh,
Stern Brunch Daddy is a sinner.
according to one person's Pinterest board,
Oh.
a Stern Brunch Daddy takes care of you in the bedroom while also making sure you have everything you need outside of it.
Oh, that's not so bad.
That's nice.
Oh, so that's a sugar baby. You're a sugar baby at that point, right?
I
But,
don't
like,
think he has
they
to have
also,
money
like,
though.
I think
He's
they
just, like,
take
looking
care
out
of
for
you
you
in a
everywhere.
nice way. Dominating
Animals.
personality, exhibiting firm kindness in public, what unleashes pure animal instincts sexually.
Well, that's
Your animal instinct is really sending me right now.
Why would you call it a
Animal.
Stern Brunch Daddy? Like, couldn't you have picked any other name?
Only
Why is that the
animal.
name?
Which animal instinct? We'll never know.
A crow.
Just collecting
bat.
all the shiny things.
A crow. Why a crow?
I learned a new term today. Alpha
Daryan,
When I
did
think
you
of
roll.
change your name?
What?
Did you change your name on Twitter then?
Yeah.
That makes me really happy.
Origin, Andy
It's a
J.
favorite hero trope of
Christopher.
Romance Landia. I did not know that.
It originated with. Wait, go back.
You're going too
It
fast.
originated with Oscar Isaac.
Oscar Isaac.
It makes sense.
Oh, exactly.
Wow.
Okay, but what about that one Animal Instinct?
I need to see this original.
You gotta get
picture
on
of
Reddit and
this.
ask.
It's any animal. I think it's any animal that you're into, right?
Okay.
Whatever.
Oh,
That.
Fear and David and Danny Brown. Okay. Captain Von Trapp.
Oh, yes.
Okay, listen. I know the man has many children, but I feel uncomfortable thinking about Captain Von Trapp in a sexual manner. Is that
It's not
just
okay.
me?
Me about most people.
Me what? What did you say?
I said me about most people.
Yeah.
Most
But he is, listen, he's the exception. So it's fine.
I'm definitely the brunch part. Oh God. Okay. Well, we learned a lot today.
Wow.
I only relate to brunch.
I only relate to brunch only. Well,
That was interesting.
Yeah. We learned a lot.
apparently there's going to be a third book.
Well, what the heck is that going to be called?
No, I thought there
What
was
the
a
heck is it
title.
gonna be?
Divorcee materials? Or it'll be Stern Brunch Daddy material.
Oh my god.
Oh. We'll just embrace the whole trope.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then Stern Brunch Grandfather material.
We need more representation for the older community.
We want a Stern Brunch Granddaddy.
Say it like, would it be grandfather or granddaddy?
Granddaddy.
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 Oh my god. You're right. You should not be awake for this. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Read 27 pages.
The sequel is coming out in August. Okay.
Well,
Is that
I
it?
sure hope that Goodreads is wrong about the third book's title because it totally breaks the scheme. According to Goodreads, it's The Amnesia Plot.
What the heck?
Wait,
I don't
seriously?
Really?
I hate that.
I don't know. You can't see that at all.
Wait, I'll enlarge your screen.
Maybe it's just like a fill-in, you know?
I don't
But
know.
it looks like the name. Why
If
would
it
they
is,
do that? Wait, does it have a plot? Does it have a premise yet?
No,
I don't know.
they have amnesia. They can't remember it.
What kind of material am I?
Does Alexis Hall have amnesia where they can't tell us what it's about either?
No, it just says book 3 in the boyfriend material universe.
I
The
hate
whole thing
this.
is blank. It's actually just a journal because they don't know what happened. It's up to you. Choose your own adventure. Oh my god. Did they remove something from the cover? I did not know about this.
Did they what?
Maybe. Apparently, there is a
Oh.
book, and they removed something from the cover because people assumed it would be in the book. I don't know if that's boyfriend material or not, but
I have no
What
idea.
would be on the cover?
I don't know.
Something dirty.
Oh, well,
Brunch?
has anybody read it? Do they agree that it's a stern brunch?
Is he the third one, Daddy?
How did
No,
we?
I'm saying that because, like, what if that was the thing that was misleading for people? since
Oh,
it's a
they had
really
brunch
popular
on the
trope?
cover.
Exactly. They put some eggs on the cover and some bacon, some waffles, and then they were like, it's actually not really much of a stern brush, Daddy.
Yeah.
Effie said the ticket to Paris.
I did not invent
How
this
did
term.
you? I know.
Oh god. Hello, Casey.
Hi.
I'm afraid to ask how you got on this topic.
That's a great question.
Yes.
I was not expecting that question. The first time I stayed on a reading sprint live for more than an hour, and these would top. Listen, this is just the way it is. This is not. This is
It just
just the way it
happens.
is.
We're relentless.
We're not here to read. We're here to have discussions. We're here for this discussion.
Exactly.
As someone who basically never reads romance, I always learn things. Listen, I don't know anything, so I don't know how you're learning, but I'm happy for you. Everything that happens on these lives is just chaos. I don't know. I'm never going to eat brunch the same way again. Every time I'm going to brunch tomorrow.
You gotta be stern.
I'm gonna be so stern.
You gotta be stern. You gotta be a little daddy.
I'm gonna go in my powdered wig. I'll have like a bunch of like a bag of pistachios, and I'll be a stern brunch granddaddy.
Why are you bringing a bag of pistachios?
Is that a granddaddy thing?
You think so?
Oh god. Let's get down to business.
So true. Listen, Captain Fun Trap can get it.
He can. I just don't want to think about it that clearly.
Why?
Wait, Daryan, can you just say that a little bit louder and once more, just for the wrap up for the year?
No. No,
Wait, Daryan, you just move your lips and I'll say it again for you. Really creative.
It's called method acting.
Oh my gosh.
She's like not moving her lips at all, so we can't do anything.
Oh my god.
Source material, grave mate material, grave mate.
That's a good one.
Corpse material.
It turns into a genre-bending horror romance.
and then the bunny has to come. Solve the murder.
It's a solve the case.
It's all come full circle.
Funny.
Oh my god.
Grave mate is so funny. And they were grave mates. I thought they were grave mates.
I can't breathe.
Poor husband.
Corpse husband material.
Oh god.
Oh my
The
god.
sequel to Corpse Bride.
And then
Just makes
afterlife
sense.
material. And then reincarnation material.
Keep going. The series never stops.
We started somewhere so good and we've just declined every time. My brain was a dog. Wait, what? Dog.
I think this is about the thing that was on the cover that they took off.
Oh.
Makes more sense.
Wait, people thought there was a dog in it and there wasn't, and they got upset, so they had to remove the dog from the cover.
Yeah, wouldn't you be upset?
You put a dog on the cover. There's no dog in this book.
There's no dog.
Well,
I
you
don't
could
understand
replace
what
it
the
with a
choice would
bunny.
be. I don't understand like I know sometimes that the people who like make the covers, they're very separate from the other team that produces the book, but like you would read the book first and then make the cover. So why would you put a dog on it if there's no
Do
dog?
they read the book first when they make the covers?
I don't know.
think
Do they?
I don't think so.
Okay, wait.
I don't
So
think
if they
they
didn't
do.
read the book, they just assumed there would be a dog in it?
I mean, why not?
Wouldn't you?
Maybe there was
I
a
don't
dog.
know.
Okay,
I
now
Burn brunch daddy.
Maybe the
How am I
dog
gonna-
died.
there needs to be a
Oh
spin-off
my
series.
god!
Listen. There needs to be a spin-off series. We have dog material.
See, exactly. Casey just said if there's a dog on a romance cover, it's guaranteed I'll read it.
Yeah, dog.
Now you won't read it. Ah, Lord. They put it. Oh, it was for market. Wait, really? Is this for real?
Just put a dog in the book, you cowards.
Just do it. Put them on one page.
Yeah, like, oh, there's Skippy.
This is the fanfic that you write. It's just boyfriend material special edition where there actually is a dog, but just every scene you just insert a dog sitting in the corner over there. He just barks every few sentences.
Baby bark.
Dog on cover means good spice. I don't know.
Does
Wait, Casey.
Because of the presence of the dog.
I just can't
The
stop
dog
thinking
brings
about that.
spice.
I'm concerned.
Dude, I know Daryan watches it, but does anyone else here watch Schitt's Creek?
Oh.
Sorry, Daryan. There's an episode where one of the characters is trying to have sex with their partner, and they have a dog, and the dog just keeps staring at them, and the person's like, "Stop it! Stop looking at me."
Why don't I remember this? Why don't I remember this?
Well, I don't want to give away who it is if people haven't seen it. I'll text you.
Okay. I'm just still hung up on the last 2 seasons, so
Makes sense.
it's fine. Everything's fine.
Is it? Everything fine?
When I edit my vlog where I react to the last episode, it's gonna be over for me because I full on sob.
No.
No one's seen
Wait,
me
is it
cry.
the kind of vlogging where there's crying, but there's still vlog music in the background? So you're just sobbing on screen.
I might leave it so you can hear me a bit because it's really funny because I'm really not okay. It's full on I bending over I can't breathe.
Oh no, Daryan! Oh my god.
Jeez.
It's really funny.
You're sobbing for the world.
It's
She
okay.
did. She sent me a video of her crying, so I can confirm.
That was before it got really bad, though.
That's true.
Wow.
Okay, well that'll be what you can dub, Julia. So you can watch Daryan's vlog where she's bent over sobbing. Then you can be like, Calvin Trump, can't get it.
Perfect opportunity.
Exciting for the end product. It'll be great. Owning a dog does equal boyfriend material. So
true.
I mean, it does make sense. Actually, yeah. I mean, now that I think about it, I feel like there was a dog on the cover. Because I remember seeing it later and being like, something's different. Spot the difference. I don't know.
I'm still concerned about Casey saying a dog on the cover. Please.
Yeah, I want to know the correlation here.
Because what kind of books are you reading?
I'm trying to
I
think.
don't want the answer to that question.
She's reading dog material.
Dog material?
Yeah.
Furry material. Okay.
What was the name of the bunny book again?
Funicula.
Something with fur.
Fur.
Yeah.
Left
It's
fur
fur
dead.
sheep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Left fur dead, yeah.
Oh.
Good joke, ladies.
It's a simple joke. Was it? I don't know.
Oh, sorry. Owner material.
Left for dog.
Somebody asked a moment ago if we were going to do more sprints. I can't find your comment.
They already
Yes,
left.
okay, got
As
it.
we devolve.
Quick question. Are we doing any more sprints tonight? Folks? Sprints? Maybe one more?
I can
Yeah,
do another.
sure. But I think I'm gonna have to go because it's getting kind of late.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you so much for having me, Rachel.
Thanks for coming. I'm so glad we could finally be on a show together again.
I'm gonna try and be more active now that
Okay,
I-
we'll do some Among Us or something like that. It'll be a fun time.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but after the daddy brunch, I don't remember anymore.
The Stern Daddy brunch.
Stern brunch daddy.
Daddy.
I'm gonna leave you with just that thought.
But a Stern.
Week.
Bye guys. Bye everyone.
Bye.
Thanks for coming.
A Stern Daddy brunch sounds interesting because there's a group of daddies having brunch.
Trying to figure this out.
I think that would be fun. And that's it.
Okay,
Like,
but what's the difference between each one?
a
Like
Stern
they each
brunch
Daddy?
bring something else to the table.
Okay, but a Stern brunch daddy is just one brunch daddy. But
Right.
a stern daddy brunch is.
But wait, that's just dads that are mean. That's just dads that are like,
no. Stern doesn't equal mean.
Yeah,
well, they're very
like, don't mess with me.
Yeah. And it's not implied that every stern daddy at the brunch is a stern brunch daddy. So there can be like variation in personality. They're all just.
But I felt like the
serious.
stern part was the like bedroom part. And the
But
brunch
I'm
part.
talking about,
Not in this scenario.
I'm talking about
This is
brunch.
fanfic, baby.
They're stern about brunch. They want their order right. That's
They know what they want and they're gonna get it.
That just seems like the Ron Swanson equivalent of like the whole like I want all the bacon and eggs you have. Like that is the level of
Favorite meal.
Yeah. You didn't do
Right.
His favorite meal is
Stop.
breakfast.
You didn't hear me. I want all.
I don't think you heard me.
I'm hot now. No, wait a minute.
Casey, come on this live and explain yourself. I want a full debate. We're back.
What do you have wrong with Ron Swanson?
Would you have Ron with Ron Swanson? What did you just say?
What just came out of your mouth? That's like my
Do you have a rug?
He's trying to say, what do you have against Ron Swanson?
Comma, thank you.
Comma, thank you. I was saying wrong. Yeah.
What do you have a wrong with Ron Swanson? Not a joke. I am completely serious.
Okay.
You really want answers.
Okay, what do you have against Ron Swanson?
I didn't say I had anything against him. I was just looking for the the background info on this one.
Yeah, just a little clarification.
Is it the bacon and eggs? Is it the red shirt? Is it the doesn't know how to use technology? I don't know. Living alone in the woods?
It's the mustache.
Yeah, I
Is it
was
the
just gonna
clothes?
say it's the mustache. He's a mustache daddy.
It's all
How he's
Stern mustache daddy.
He's stern.
Stern mustache daddy.
stern brunch mustache.
He is a stern brunch daddy.
That's the mustache
That man
dog.
loves breakfast.
He does love breakfast. He loves his brunch.
Exactly. We've cracked it.
Left for brunch.
Left for
A cracked egg mystery.
That's mustache dog. Should we sprint again?
I actually have to go be an old lady and grocery shop.
boo.
Okay.
That was aggressive.
That was a good one. Comma, thank you.
Brunch
material. It all
I'm gonna get you your brunch materials. You have to go acquire your brunch materials. Just makes sense.
French material girl. I gotta go.
I gotta go.
Oh, she just signs off. Thank you for coming. Thank you for sprinting.
Thanks for having me. If I'm back and you're still here, I'll come
Okay,
say hey
cool.
with food.
Oh, heck
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, all right.
I'm
That was
out.
left the building.
Oh, Steph, we get it. It's too late. I think it's because he's everything I aspire to be.
Oh, that makes sense. I do see a lot of Ron and you, Casey.
Or do you see a lot of Casey and Ron?
Wow.
Which one is the original, truly?
Well, Casey's the original.
So,
She was born before Parks and Rec was created. It all makes sense.
therefore,
You should.
she was born before the fictional character Ron Swanson. Before.
Exactly.
Ron
You're so
Swanson.
right.
A stern brunch daddy. A stern brunch daddy. Okay. I am going to eat dinner on this sprint, but Daryan will cry that is everything. Sure.
I'm not wrong. You are a stern brunch daddy.
Aww.
And I say that.
The fact that we came into this just like, what? And now we leave like, you are a stern brunch daddy.
Now we define who is a stern brunch daddy.
We are the Stern Brunch Daddy Authority. The
Yep.
Council of Stern Brunch Daddy. We decide. Okay. Sprinting. How long should we sprint?
Oh, I wish I could make a BoJack reference right now, but no one would get it. But it'd be such a good reference.
You can make it for the chat, and then we'll all go like, oh, okay.
Well, it's like the whole "you are secretariat" thing. If anyone knows what I'm talking about.
I mean, I know the horse.
Yeah, but you have to know it in the context of BoJack.
Yeah, we got nothing.
But instead of "you are secretariat," it's "you are stern brunch daddy."
Okay.
Okay, everyone go watch BoJack and then come back to this live at 3 minutes and 12 seconds and figure out what Daryan's talking about.
Yeah. Did you say 3 minutes and 12 seconds?
Yeah.
It's 3 hours and 12 minutes.
No, it's definitely 3 minutes and 12 seconds. I was looking at this and I was like, wow, those milliseconds are counting real slow.
It's almost like they're counting as minutes.
Whoa.
Oh,
okay, I'm getting my feels over Taylor Swift. It's 2 a.m. It's Taylor Swift's hour, so.
I was going to say she would love that.
Yeah.
Especially 2:13.
You're so right. Oh my god. Okay, so should we sprint for like 40 minutes or something?
Sure.
Sounds good.
All right, we'll come back at about, I'll say 55 after. And if I'm like 2 minutes late, then everybody can just laugh at me behind the scenes.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to go run and eat dinner, but I will catch everybody back at about 55 after the hour.
Okay.
Bye. Hello. I made it. Only 1 minute late, which is so early for me. Hello. Oh. Hello.
I have a friend.
Hello, Laszlo.
No. Before he was not leaving me alone, and I was hoping someone was watching. He's very upset because it's really windy.
Oh.
So you might hear
Is he
some.
very reactive to the weather like thunderstorms and stuff too?
Yes.
Poor baby.
So you may hear some grumbling.
I feel like every time I'm on a sprint with you, Laszlo comes in to bully you like 40% of the way through the sprint or something. And he usually just comes over to either growl or like stand on top of you.
Yep.
It's just his way.
Yep.
Sleepy boy. How was everybody's sprint?
Well, I put my diamond painting away.
Oh, okay.
And then I sat down.
Did that take
40 minutes?
Yeah. Well, I did a bit more diamond painting.
Okay.
And then I put it away. And then I sat down.
I'm so proud of you. I came back and I just saw you sitting here like just looking out in the distance.
I was watching BookTube. I wasn't just sitting here. Like...
You were dissociating for 40 minutes.
Although I could have.
Maybe.
Multitasking. I can dissociate and watch BookTube. Don't test me.
Exactly.
I can do it all. What about you, Julia?
I got to page 260 and it is good right now. Like basically our main guy, Edmund, who's, out of jail now, very exciting for him. He's gone back to his town and he's like, okay, my dad is dead. No one knows where my former fiance is, so it's time to get the scoop. And so he's like disguised. And he went to, he found a treasure also. That's a little part I missed. But he's like disguised and he's asking this guy, he's like, oh yeah, Edmund said that he wanted to give you and these other of his friends like the shared total of this diamond. And the guy's like, those guys weren't his friends. They totally betrayed him. And he's like, well, if you won't tell me how they betrayed him, I guess I have to split the money with them and you only get a little bit. And he's like, no, I'll tell you everything. So we're like getting the scoop right now.
Didn't he acquire like a massive fortune?
Oh, yeah.
And so he's just like, let me pluck out a single diamond.
Yeah. It's like
this
one ring.
Swarovski crystal, but I could split a third of it with you.
Literally, yes. Yeah.
Oh, man. Edmund, you clever fox.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. So you're 260-ish through? Yes. So is that like a fifth?
Let's do the math.
A fourth of the book?
I think I'm almost a quarter of the way there. 1,000. And 20%, exactly a fifth. Yeah.
Wow.
Good job. Good guessing.
Mental math.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you. I can do the math, but I can't do the reading. So
I mean, that's progress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It feels like when I'm holding the book, like I'm in the middle of it and not like this, when you're holding it.
Yeah. You have a single page open, like, I'm really in the story. Oh no. Yeah.
How was dinner?
It was good. I ate for 40 minutes. I had ravioli and salad. And
ravioli.
And no wet broccoli to be seen.
Absolutely no wet broccoli. Absolutely not. Oh, no. Removed from the scene. No. Disgusting. Call Jéla right now. Explain yourself. I will say before, because I didn't really update any of my reading stuff on the other sprints, but I actually read through I didn't finish them, but I sampled about 5 different books during the sprints.
Whoa.
Here and there a little bit. I'm finally almost done with an arc that I had a long time ago. It is not an arc that other people would be excited about, to be honest. It's called What is Ethics? I just really like philosophy, but I am finally 94% of the way through it. I was close, finally, to finishing it. I read a little bit of Portrait of a Thief, which I'm really excited about. I like it a lot so far, and they're just about to like be invited to go do heisty things. And I'm like learning about each of the little like Ocean's 8 type characters as we go, so that's fun. I'm reading River of Teeth, and I think they're also going to do a heist or something. So
familiar.
That's exciting. That's the Sarah Gailey one where basically like it's an alternative 1890s or something where basically hippos were introduced to America so that way they could be bred and slaughtered and eaten as a food supply, but instead the hippos just took over the land and they were like, oh man. And now hippos just roam free.
Oh my god. I want to read this.
I know, yeah. It's like very like it's a peculiar premise, but it actually was a legitimate thing that almost happened for real.
Wow.
I still have the husband material Goodreads page.
As you should.
Because I wanted to be clear that that was the name of the sequel.
Now we know.
Now we know.
Now we know too much, I feel like. I wish we had known less.
Oh my gosh.
I wish I was 2% Jared, but unfortunately, I know all.
Sad.
What was I gonna say? I think I read. Oh, and I read a little Sundial earlier, which was good.
I haven't read anything.
I don't remember. So are you just diamond painting? Or are you playing like music or anything in the background?
Well, sometimes I listen to audiobooks, but tonight I was just watching BookTube.
Ooh, okay. Gotta catch up on that watch later list. How long is your list now? Okay, wait. Who wants to take a gander? How long is this list? Daryan notoriously has a very long watch later list, and I know from experience that the max is 5,000 videos. I think.
Oh goodness!
Is it really?
Well,
Yes.
that's good to know.
I have often hit the like you are at the max. You have to like you cannot add more stuff here.
Okay, I thought I was bad, but I've never hit the max.
That could be a problem one day.
Yeah, I have to make different playlists and then add people to those instead. So I'm gonna guess you're in the 2,400 range. Julie, you wanna guess? How many jelly beans?
I'll go 26.
Are we close?
2,600.
No, you're not close.
Okay.
Are we higher or lower?
It's higher.
Okay.
3,475.
That's specific.
Closer.
3,582.
No.
No, that was too much.
What a dumb guess.
No, I meant that was like too high.
Oh, okay.
33, 34.
33.
33, 35?
No.
33?
33, 80.
No.
33, 61.
33, 54. 33, 53. 33, 45.
No,
33, 47.
No, I can't hear you. Go back out.
33, 47. 33, 49.
You might have said it. I don't know if I heard you.
33, 51. 33, 52.
Yes.
Okay. I didn't know we were going for the exact number of jelly beans. This is usually not how this works. We're like, you submit and they're like, try again.
Mine is, yeah.
You were so close though, so
Oh god.
This is 3352, is that what you said?
33:52, I believe. Okay, where were you at the beginning of tonight?
well, I haven't deleted the ones I've watched today yet.
Okay.
Oh my god,
So,
that's the problem with me always, is I'll watch them, but I don't want to delete them because I'm like, wait, I didn't have a chance to comment. I got to remind myself to comment on them. and then they just stay there.
I mean, these are from last July, so I don't comment because
wait, 2021.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't want to embarrass myself. I've only watched 6 today, but that's because a lot of them were long. So.
I mean, I feel like any amount that anybody watches, I commend you, because recently I've been in such a big booktube watching slump, and I'm slowly easing back into it. So I feel really bad. I have a lot of like people's friends who I usually immediately click on the video, and they're all in my like top priority playlist on booktube, but I'm just really slow at actually getting to it. So at this pace, I will be like, hey, this is from last July. I'm finally here with 16 comments. Like, talk.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
One day I will get my groove back. Someone has stolen the Emperor's groove. I just am not.
I always tell myself I'm going to catch up eventually. I don't know how that's possible.
I mean, I feel like you reach a point where, like, if you're watching from years ago, if it's like a TBR video or something, it's like, okay, this isn't the most relevant to watch, but like maybe a vlog or why are you making that face, Daryan?
I would say the difference though is like if I really know the person personally, then I might still watch it anyway because I'd be like, but I want to know.
Okay, but listen, if it is a year and a half old TBR video that you didn't watch at the time, are you going to watch it and comment on it?
Probably.
Okay. In that case, go ahead.
I love TBR videos. I don't care if it's I keep seeing July TBRs.
July 2015. Here's what I'm gonna
TBRs when they're fresh. But I'll watch a wrap up that's like 3 years old. I'm like, oh yeah, what'd you read?
Oh, it's the wrap ups that I'm like, meh.
We actually
have
a
TBR girly.
Yeah.
Are you a TBR girly or a wrap up girly? That's the question. That's
I'm a TBR girly.
Girly?
Yeah. I mean, especially if it's a TBR game, then I'm like, heck yeah.
Love a TBR game.
Yeah.
For that.
That's kind of why I'm struggling because I kind of decided this month that I'm just not posting a TBR video because they always come so late that I'm like, the month is over. Like, I think in February, I did it like February 15th or 16th, which was like not that bad. But in the past, I've done it where it's like literally the day before the month ends and I'm like, here's what I'm going to read in April. And it's like, who cares? It's over.
Well, I'll watch it whenever. So.
Well, I was thinking about it because I needed to pick me up, so I rewatched my disappointing reads video, my own video, because I was just like, I don't like this, and I don't like that, and I don't like this, and I was like, oh, look at her, she has her life so put together. Okay. So I remember at the end of the video, I was like, oh, and I'm gonna post a thing for my worst books and my best book, and I was like, you never did that, and it's April.
You can still do it, and I will still do it.
Yeah, so then I was thinking, like, if I wanted to, like, the old me from 3 weeks ago would have been like 3 videos a week, no problem, even though it's never happened before in my life. And now I'm a little bit more rational where I'm like, okay, let's calm down. But if I want to produce something like that, something's got to give. So the TBR video will have to wait for the following month so I can finally film a rant review, maybe. We'll see.
There was a time. Well, see, here's the thing. Like, I'm always pretty good about filming for BookTube. I just always suck at editing and getting things up on time. So then just like the videos never come to fruition, even though I make them theoretically. But there was a time where I was like, with all these like TBRs that I film and never post, I should just do my wrap-ups where I'm reacting to my TBR and I'm going, I read this. So here's what I thought.
That's what I was thinking about. Yeah.
That's a good idea. I like that.
Yeah. I was thinking about doing that too because for me, I have a big struggle of actually filming stuff. Like if I'm in the filming mood, I can do it, but I feel like I always need to come up with something like fresh and exciting, but then I just never sit down and actually do it. Mm-hmm. I'm not much better with editing, to be honest. So it's a problem. But I feel like if I'm just watching something and I'm like, yes, no, yes, 5 stars, 2 stars, didn't like it. Here's my tier rank of whatever. That would be totally fine. It's a low effort, low thing. Because I used to do wrap-ups a lot, like before, way back in the day when I first started my channel. And they were really fun, but they took so long to edit because they were like 40 minutes. Because I would read so much back then.
Back in the day.
I
Remember reading?
Those were good times. Oh my god. May 2020 was a different era for me. It feels so long ago.
Oh my god.
I keep telling everyone.
Such a different
You
time.
start your channel, Julia.
Oh, a long time ago. I was student teaching.
Oh.
I have been very inconsistent the whole time, but it was a long time ago. Let me find out. It was probably like 5 years ago.
Really? Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You see the progression. Yeah, literally 5 years ago. Or I guess 5 years ago, like this summer, I think.
Oh.
Or maybe that'll be my 6th year. I don't know.
What year was it?
You see, I don't know. It just says 5 years ago. I don't want to hear myself when I open this. Okay. I don't know. Where can I see the actual date that I posted it on? Or can I see
I think
like
you
when
can only see it in like your analytics thing or like the studio. I mean,
I thought you could see it under the video, no?
It just says 5 years. Oh,
I think
joined September 5th, 2016.
2016.
I know, old tag.
Now that was a different time.
But you literally see the progression of me living in my parents' house to me living with my roommate, and then now me in my own place. Like it's a journey.
Oh my god, we get to go along with your whole life the whole way.
But for 5 years, it's not a lot of videos.
I mean, definitely everybody obviously posts at their own pace and stuff, but like Daryan, I feel like you're always like on the move or like you post pretty consistently. And like even when you're like, I'm going through something right now, so there's only going to be about 2 videos a week. I'm like, 2 videos a week? What?
Okay, that's exaggerating. Because I haven't posted in like 2 weeks or something at this point.
If I haven't posted in 2 weeks, I'm on schedule.
Yeah.
But like back, my longest break I think was October, and I think I still managed to post 1 video that month, but I couldn't.
Yeah.
But now,
in general, I feel like in general, where you're like, oh, I have finals and I'm stressed, so I'll only be able to post 2 times a week. I'm like, excuse me.
That's not true.
Excuse me.
But I'm almost done finals, and then I can finally post this freaking wrap up that I've been wanting to post.
I'm excited.
Because it's funny, because I was drunk.
The best kind of wrap up.
Like, I'm just so silly, and I'm like, what are you saying? I don't know.
Wait, what was do you have a number 1 book from last month?
From March?
Yeah.
What did I read in March?
Yes.
I'm not done editing yet, so I don't remember.
What about you, Julia? Do you have a number 1 book from last month?
From last month? I mean, literally, I was looking at my my spreadsheet with like all my reading stats for the year, and I was like, "What did I give 1.5 stars?" Like, I also have no memory, and I was like, "Oh yeah,
I know what it is.
What is it?
Catherine House.
Ooh, I wanna read that. Oh my god, wait, did I read that this month? Oh, forget it. Sorry, I read it this month. That doesn't count. Well, my best reads of last month were rereads, so I don't know if that counts.
I say it counts. If we can't rereads, I did reread Heartstopper last month, and I cried a lot, so that was great. Because the day the trailer came out, it was also just a very bad day, and I was like, I need Nick and Charlie.
Let me feel joy.
And the show comes out next week.
Is it next week?
Wow, that's so soon.
Friday. Next
Friday. Oh my god. It's happening.
I'm not gonna survive. Like, I've watched the trailer so many times and I cry every single time.
I believe it. I believe this very thoroughly.
I'm so excited.
I think my number 1 book from last month was probably Comfort Me with Apples.
Oh, I want to read that.
It was really short. I was really pleasantly surprised. I ended up starting it by audio, and then I just like read the whole thing physically in like a single sitting.
Yeah, I saw it at my library, and I was like, "Oh, it's just a little baby book." So
Yeah, I always thought it
small.
was like at least like 300 pages. I don't know why. Like when people hold it up, I just thought it was a little bit thicker.
Oh,
It's super short.
so
It's
little.
really small.
A baby.
Very good.
No, I think, well, okay, my 5 stars from last month were The Giver and A Raisin in the Sun, because both of
I
those
remember
books.
when you were reading The Giver and you were like, he said The Giver. And you started crying.
It gets me, okay?
It was great because it was just like, oh, it's a mysterious man. What do they call him? They call him
The
The
Giver.
Giver. And it was just your voice like raising as you were reading.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It was like you quoting Titanic today. I was like, what is she saying?
He saved me in every way that a person can be saved. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
I told
love a
Julia this,
cry.
but I watched Titanic 2 yesterday.
Oh,
I did not
saw
know
that.
that today was a Titanic day of any
Yeah.
kind. But yeah, normally I have D&D with friends, but one friend was potentially exposed to COVID. So instead we were like, let's just do an online thing. And we just did an online movie night. We're like, let's watch a bad movie together. What should we watch?
Well, if
We
you
watched
ask the Titanic police up here, you watched it on the right day. I watched it on the wrong day.
Well, I watched the wrong movie on the right day, apparently. Because the whole do you know what the Titanic 2 was about?
No.
I don't know if the one I know is 1 or 2.
I
3?
mean, the one with Leonardo DiCaprio is definitely 1.
Oh, okay, great.
Okay.
Glad to clarify that.
Oh my god.
This one is not a prequel. It's literally like it takes place in the 90s or something, and they just built another Titanic, and it's literally called Titanic 2.
Oh.
And they're just like setting off for the maiden voyage. It's supposed to do literally the same journey.
No.
And they're like, it's much better than its predecessor. And like, everybody, we're going to just make this journey, whatever. Yeah, we're going to, do it. It's going to be great. I have no idea why they're like, we have to do this. Because it just seems like you're walking into a death trap on purpose. I don't know why you're doing this. Meanwhile, in the Arctic, somebody's out there doing research, and the Coast Guard was called to come out there, and someone's like collecting like snow samples, and then the whole like glacier like cracks, and then this gigantic thing falls in the water on top of a surfer.
On top of a surfer?
Oh no. Why is he surfing in the Arctic?
Here's the thing, I don't understand. There was a guy who was surfing. He's near the glacier. He's just wearing a wetsuit. So I don't know how he's alive, but he's surfing, and he like gets close and he waits for like the glaciers to fall into the water, and then he catches that wave. And he like surfs out, but then a giant one falls, and then he just looks back, and it's this monster wave coming for him, and then you never see the surfer again. So it's assumed that he dies.
But why is he surfing in the Arctic?
I don't know, Daryan. I don't know.
I also have a question. Is this movie live action?
Yes.
Ew. Okay. Carry on.
Ew. Yes, you're so right. When they're there, the ice scientist who's there talking to the Coast Guard is like, a glacier the size of Manhattan just fell into the Arctic. You don't understand what the repercussions are. So like while someone just goes out and collects like snow into test tubes, the whole thing like cracks, and they're like, we have to leave now. And they like jump on the helicopter and they leave, and it falls into the ocean. And apparently it's sending out ripple waves from like, it's creating a tsunami. And they move at 865 miles per hour, these waves and winds and stuff. So they're like, anything in the vicinity, you don't have to worry about hitting the iceberg, because before that, you'll get hit with the wave and then you'll just die. So of course, everybody on Titanic 2 is chilling and having a great time. And then they're like, oh, we heard this thing is going to happen. People should get below decks. And they put people below decks, and they're like, everyone go below. And everyone's like, boo. Like they literally just start booing the person. They do go below decks. Meanwhile, there's like not a very good love story going on. It's like a second chance romance.
I was just going to ask if we had a love story B plot. Okay,
not
great.
Exactly. There's one of the nurses who was in a relationship with the guy who is now the CEO of the boat. They used to date, and at some point he gave her earrings. They do, you know this because when they're on the bow of the ship, he's like, "You're still wearing those earrings I gave you," and like he just like reaches over, but like you don't see earrings the whole time, so he just like reaches, and she's like, "Well, I own a lot of earrings." He's like, "Well, you're wearing those," and she's like, "Yeah." Anyway, I have to get back to work. It's a terrible dialogue. We were asking, is this the heart of the ocean? And I said, I think they're the kidneys of the ocean. So perhaps. But so essentially, it's a weird romance between those two. And he's the one who, in the captain's area, is like, we have to go faster. And they're like, sir, she's not broken in yet. We can't go any faster. We have to stay at 40 knots. And it's like, no, she can go faster. She's not her predecessor. She can keep going. So they increase the speed. And of course, they break one of the turbines.
Of course.
And then they're like, we only have 6 turbines. You want to break all of them? Get out of the captain's room. So he leaves. At some point, I don't know why. I really don't. There's, I think, a point where like they get too close to the wave and some ice comes flying and it hits the boat. And the captain's room just explodes. I don't understand.
Like boom?
As it does.
Yeah, like I really don't understand it. There was just literally an explosion and it's like, and like all of the captains like look over and then just it explodes in a burst of light and they're on the floor and they're dead. Everyone else is like evacuating to lifeboats. At the beginning of the movie, the CEO of the boat, again, was like, the lifeboats are just for show. It's the Titanic too, so this is the worst idea. But because I think they hit the iceberg, they did hit an iceberg, but they hit it on the side, and they thought they were going to hit it on the front. And they were like, we didn't account for that we could ever hit it anywhere but the front. So the boat is sinking. And half of the lifeboats are no good, and they're also just for show. The other half, they load everybody into it, and they get in the lifeboats. Apparently, because the 865 mile per hour waves and stuff are coming, they're like, don't get in the lifeboats. It's a death sentence because you'll get hit, and then you'll just die. You should stay on the Titanic. So,
I mean, what's the lesser of two evils?
Right. So basically, over the course of the rest of the movie, everybody on the boat dies with the exception of the nurse and her fellow nurse coworker and the CEO of the boat. Everybody else like either runs to get to the lifeboats to like leave or they somehow end up dying on the ship. They are trying to escape. They finally go back to the nurse's room where the second nurse is, and she is like bleeding because when the boat hit, a bunch of stuff fell on top of her. So they try to like help her, and at some point she's like, give me your credit card. I'm like, is she about to die? She wants to make a final purchase. But like they literally tape it to her wound, and she just walks around the rest of the movie with a credit card taped on top of her wound. I looked it up. Apparently this is like a legit thing that you do if you don't have like medical plastic, which would cover a wound. But like literally they're in a nurse's like office for this boat. They just left. No one's been to the nurse's office yet, and they have no supplies apparently because she like runs to the back thing and she's like, and then she runs back and she's like, give me your credit card and get me some gauze. So it's like you didn't even get it while you were over there, but she has it taped here. Then they're trying to escape the Titanic too. Part of this involves getting through a door. I don't know how, but somehow the door is jammed, and the guy uses an axe that he found to try to pry the door open. So he's prying the door open, and the second nurse is trying to get through the door. And he's like, I can't hold it much longer. This is not how it works. Yeah, it's a metal door. I don't understand. Like, if he's prying it open, I guess he's just trying to hold it open. You could clearly tell it was just like a regular door, and they were just like, someone was holding it on the other side. But fine. She's trying to get through it. He can't hold it anymore, and he accidentally lets go, and she gets severed in half, basically.
This is a horror movie.
She didn't like you can't see it, but like she like is like trying to get through, and then like her eyes just go dead, and she just like flops on the ground. Somehow, when they're like, "No, Sarah," like they both get through the door. because her body is holding it open.
Oh my god.
They don't understand. They somehow get through, and he's like, "It's my fault. I can't do this. I can't do this." And it's like, keep it together. We have to get out of here. So they get to the point where there's like, it's starting to flood. They have to get to the other side of the hallway, and then there's these little wires that have electricity coming out of them, and they just keep like moving around on the floor. So they have to like get on a pipe and like travel across the ceiling to get to the other side. They do this. Finally, they get to the other side, and they get to this place where there's a respirator thing, and they'd be able to wear like a wetsuit, but there's only one left. And so he's like, "You wear it, and you use the mask and everything." And she's like, "But what about you?" And he's like, "I'll drown, but if I'm revived in time, if they save us in time, then you can like resuscitate me within a minute or something like that." And she's like, "No, I can't believe this." And they like kiss once. Meanwhile, her dad is on the Coast Guard, and he's coming for her.
Oh.
Right. So she puts on the thing. They're freezing. He's just like, he's overacting where he's like, "It's so cold. I can't, but at least I will save you." And she's like, "I can't believe this. I can't believe this." And she's just very underacting. Eventually, she like, it floods completely where they are, and he's like unable to do anything. And she like grabs his face, like, "No, no," and he just like goes limp in her hands, and she's wearing the thing. Her dad puts on a scuba suit and just comes for her and breaks her out of where she is and brings the guy too. They get to the other side, and they manage to get out of the water and into this like inflatable tent thing that they were in. She's fine, but the guy is there, and then she's like trying to resuscitate him and give him CPR, and then he doesn't resuscitate, and then credits roll. So
Okay.
Oh my
it was a roller coaster ride. While he was getting CPR, all of us were wondering, like, was this guy's original thing to have? Because like during the movie, he's like the CEO of the boat, right? He has like 5 women at any time on each arm, like every time. Like anytime he walks around, he has like all these different women in cocktail dresses, always on his arms. And so I was like, what's his original plan? Because if you see a bad movie like this, he's probably the director and the writer, right? So was his plan to have everybody like try to resuscitate him at some point, so he had an excuse to make out with like 6 different women at the same time?
He's like, the only people who survive the Titanic too are these babes, and they all need to try to save me.
Exactly. He's like, "No, I'm a nurse. No, I'm a nurse. I'm an EMT. Let me save him.
I'm a better nurse. I can do it."
Oh my god.
The fact that he died and just had his mouth like agape and like this deadened, like it looked like he had mold on him from being in the Titanic.
Oh my god.
Just faded to a sunset, and then just credits. I don't understand.
I hate it.
Wow. Was it also 3 hours?
No, it was like 70 minutes. I don't know.
Good. Thank God.
Wow.
Oh man, it was a roller coaster. It was a roller coaster.
What a time.
Anyway, happy Titanic Day, everybody.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming to Titanic Sprints with us.
I consider yesterday to be Titanic Day, but
That's why I
Here
was
we go
celebrating.
again.
I was celebrating
Sunk
yesterday.
after midnight.
I know, but it hit on the 14th.
Okay.
But
And
disagree.
that's when he draws the picture and he writes April 14th.
I know. But it's not when the Titanic sunk. It's just when the majority of the movie takes place.
I guess it depends on what you're celebrating. Are you celebrating the events, the happy events of the movie, or the sad events of the movie?
Yeah.
Actually, now I'm just wondering, like, what day did the movie come out? Because maybe that should also be Titanic Day.
I think it came out in like December, so
Oh.
They are not keeping. They're not on brand. They're not on brand. Have you seen the other Titanic movies that are animated?
No, that's where I thought you were going, but I know of one.
I've only seen the only Titanic.
You've seen the one Titanic.
Daryan's seen Titanic, the only Titanic movie. Period.
There is no other. It is
That's
only.
it. That's all.
All I'll say is that those movies are not about what you think they are. They are completely centered around the mice that were on the Titanic the whole time.
Of course.
So they're an American Tail ripoffs.
Yeah.
Do the mice die?
I don't know. I didn't watch them in their. I tried watching some last night and I fell asleep. But there is a rapping dog sequence.
Oh.
Where there's a point where like they just introduce these mice and they just almost get eaten by like cats, and then this dog chases them away, and then the cat. I think the mice are Italian, and they're like, "If it wasn't for you, I would have been in someone's digestion." And then the dog is like, "Hold up, listen up, I got something to say," and then he just starts rapping. He just raps party time. It's like party time, everybody gather around because it's party time. And it's like literally a 2.5-minute song of just that over and over.
It's amazing because it's like, thanks for saving me. Party time.
Like, I owe you my life. And he's like, all right, here we go.
Enough of that serious shit. Let's go.
Which is also so funny because it's like, what are you celebrating? What are you celebrating? You were on the Titanic.
Yeah. Don't do it.
What a
At
great
the end of the second movie, I think this is the same movie, which I think is this is the second movie. Okay. In the second movie, which is also about mice, there's a different part of it where this is so stupid. The girl who's basically like Rose, she's on the bow of the ship, the front, whatever. She's at the front. And she's like crying into the water. Yes?
There's 2 animated Titanic movies that both take place on the Titanic?
And are both about mice.
Are they set at the same time?
They are about the Titanic. It's called The Titanic. The legend goes on. And
it's like the story happens, the boat sinks, and they're like, but do you want to see what else was going on? Here's some other mice that were also on
some different mice we didn't meet before. These different factions of mice that were on Titanic. Oh god.
Okay, carry on. So she cries.
Well, the first one, they were Italian, so maybe the second group didn't speak Italian, so they just didn't interact at all. I don't know.
I'm just picturing like this devastating ending, and then they're like, "Wait, let's go back."
Okay, that's the thing. You will never guess what actually sunk the Titanic, because in reality, according to the second movie, it wasn't just an iceberg. In reality, here's what happens. In the second movie, the girl who's basically like Rose, I don't know what her name is, so I'm just going to call her Rose.
Yeah.
She is like crying over the front of the ship because there's a guy that she likes, but she can't be with him because she has to marry somebody else. Literally the plot of the Titanic. So she cries and a single tear hits the water at the same time that like the moon shone on it. And a dolphin is in the water and it looks at her.
What?
I didn't even get to the good stuff yet, but you can already see where I'm going. And it looks up at her like, Miss, why are you crying? And all these different dolphins come popping out. And they can fly, apparently, because they get really close to her. And I'm just like, oh, one tear fell at the same time that the moon shone, and it caused magic, and now you can speak to animals, and you can understand them. So he's like, oh, I'm so sad about this thing. And it's like, oh, well, please, you have to help us because, I have this whole situation or whatever. So she talks to the dolphins, whatever.
Right.
Bizarre, but fine. Maybe she's just going through something. Like a minute later, you see at the back of the boat that there's like some guy who's in cahoots with who's the one that Rose has to marry?
Cal.
Cal?
Yeah.
California? Okay.
Yeah.
So Cal and his buddies or whatever, they're equivalent here. There's one of his like henchmen or whatever, and he's like looking out of the back of the boat and he's like, hey, is everything ready for the plan? And then you see a shark with an eye patch.
No.
And I think he's wearing like a little like biker gang like jean jacket thing in the water. And he's just like, everything's ready. We're gonna the plan is gonna be fine. I have no idea why this is their plan. But somehow the bad guys are in cahoots with the shark. The shark goes underwater and meets with the other sharks who are all like, we're basically going to sink the Titanic because that's what the boss's plan is. So they basically challenge this large brown dog-looking octopus, and they're like, we're going to challenge you to an iceberg throwing contest. So they convince the octopus to throw, which is just a pure-hearted little octopus. And so it throws this gigantic iceberg at the Titanic.
Oh my god.
And the dolphins come up and they're like, no, don't you realize the sharks tricked you? And it was, and the octopus was like, oh no, what do I do? And then the Titanic starts sinking because it was hit by a goddamn iceberg. So the rest of the events, as would it be expected, there is some point, I think like the bad guys were gonna like communicate with somebody and they had to like talk through the captain's whatever, like through the phone or something. And so the mice, remember this is about mice,
Of course.
they go into the back and through the wires, they chew all the wires up so that you can't make any calls. So
Right.
because they had already done this, now nobody can call to help with the Titanic. And I think they're like, oh no, what are we gonna do? We can't put any of the wires back together. So there's one mouse that has a mustache, and the mustache mouse lays down and they attach the wires to either side of his and they managed to get this either like Morse code or whatever type of phone call out to whoever needs to know it, to be like, SOS, the Titanic is sinking. As soon as they finish sending out the call, they look back and the mouse is dead because they used his goddamn mustache.
Yeah.
He was like, so.
Oh my god.
At the very end, they're like, okay, the Titanic is sinking. You know, we have to take care of all this stuff. And the octopus comes back and tries to hold the Titanic back together. So it literally like comes up on the side of the boat and is like, oh, it's all my fault. I'll save everything. And talks to like the one woman who can hear him. And then like pulls the rest of the boat together while everybody escapes. So they make it seem like nobody actually died on the Titanic because everybody just escaped. And then like it's just too big of a boat. So then like as it's sinking, it sinks with the octopus. And then it just shows like the octopus at the bottom of the ocean, like holding the thing.
Aww.
Remember, the octopus looks like a dog cartoon. For clarity. Okay. So it's implied that like the octopus died holding the thing. Okay. At the end, then they're like, okay, some months later, and then they're on a different boat or I don't know, like they're near a bridge, and it's like,
I'm like, get off boats.
and it's like a while later, we're like, oh, the bad guys got arrested, and then the couple got married, and then like you just pan over, and then you see the mustache mouse, and he's alive, and then you pan over, and then you see the octopus, and he's also alive in the ocean. What? And it concludes because the whole thing was a story from this much older mice who was like, well, I'll tell you the story about how actually nobody died on the Titanic. They just disappeared. It was a big mystery, and I'll tell you all about it now. So it concludes with him just being like, and see, that was the story. So nothing bad actually ever happened, and it was all great.
The misinformation.
I don't understand.
Censorship.
Do you know what my favorite thing about that second plot, though, is? The implication that at some point, one of the villain's cronies also shed a tear in the moonlight that granted him the power to talk to sharks.
And he was like, I will use this power for evil. I don't understand how that was, like, why was that their evil plot? Because they were on that boat.
Yeah.
So why would you do that? I don't understand.
He's like, this will get her to marry me for sure if we're both dead.
Are these supposed to be funny, or like are they trying something?
They're 4 children. They're 4 children.
But why would you make this? Like, what are we teaching the children? You know,
I'm gonna see how closely they came out to the original movie, because my guess is they're cash grabs.
Yeah, for sure. Like they're direct ripoffs of the original Titanic.
Oh my god!
I don't know why they exist.
One is from 2000. I assume this other one. Did she have blonde hair? This
yes,
lady?
That
Okay.
is her.
And that one's from 1999. So they're both just a couple years after. Ew.
Yeah.
They look horrible.
They look horrible.
If I can find that mustache mouse. It's The Legend Goes On, right? Or The Legend of the Titanic?
Yeah, The Legend of the Titanic and The Legend Goes On. Oh, so that must be the sequel.
The Squeakquel.
The Squeakquel.
Is this him?
No, I don't
Mustache
think
mouse.
so. Wait, let me share my screen, try to
Oh,
find
good.
Let's watch it together.
It's so painful. This is the octopus.
Oh my god!
Why did they give it a nose?
Why is it so big?
It really just looks like a mouse.
It's like a little seal face.
Why is it so big?
Oh
Oh my god!
This is
so
literally him at
happy.
the end, where he's still alive.
He's got chunky
He's just
tentacles. I was like, what are they called?
He's just happy to be involved.
Oh my god. That's how happy he looked when he was trying to save them. He's like, I'll hold it.
Yeah, literally. This is him at the bottom of the ocean.
Oh,
They really try to make it look so intense.
look at how sad his little face is. Oh no.
What the?
Wait, why is he so beefy here? Like, these are big muscles.
They really gave up animating this. Like,
I think, yeah, this is the end. This is the end where they have all these
aw.
whales and stuff. He's so gigantic.
This octopus is
He
a
also
himbo.
picks them up at the end.
So
just the whole thing. Oh my god. Oh, this is the mustache. Camembert is mourned by red shirt, mouse, and
God.
Camembert.
Red shirt mouse doesn't get any recognition.
he gets no credit.
No. Camembert.
Camembert. Yeah, they named a bunch of them after different kinds of cheese, which seems
That's
fitting.
kind of cute. I like it.
Yeah, this is the main, like, this is the grandpa when he was young. The stern brunch grand mouse.
Granddaddy.
Original versus remake. Yeah, this was the Legend Goes On. Let me see. The Legend Goes On.
He's such a little Fievel ripoff.
Party time.
So wait, the octopus one is the first one? Is that the dog that raps?
This is the dog that. This is the one who's like, if it wasn't for you, I would have been in someone else's digestion. And then this guy just is like, well, got to say so. And just rapping.
Does his name start with a T by any chance?
I have no idea what his name is. His name is Rapping Dog in the universe of. It's party time. Let me see. I don't want to get. Is it copyrighted? If I play it on sprints, will we get?
I mean, who's gonna look this far into your sprints and be like, "Got her"?
Got her.
You played the dog rap.
This is my downfall. Someone made fan art.
Oh my God.
Party time.
Who's this on the left? It's their OC.
Isn't this a dog from like Lady and the Tramp?
That is Oliver and Company. That's Dodger, if I've ever seen him.
Exactly.
So right.
I love Oliver and Company.
Zelda? No, they're not.
Wait, what were they saying in the other one though? Like
in this? The other one, it was like, if I had opposable thumbs, I'd flip him the bird. So
you don't need a thumb to do that. You need a finger.
I guess this was the original. This is the remake? It is worse, but what?
But at what cost, you know?
At what cost?
Let No. Okay. All right. Hold on. I monetized this video. Go unmonetize it right now.
Well, the whole movie's on YouTube, so wouldn't that be
Let me
copyright?
see. Is The Legend of the. I always forget which one it is. Oh, okay. So it's the other one.
The legend goes on.
Oh, I could just do party time, please.
Oh yeah.
Party time.
I'm not interested in the rest. I just want 26,000 views, 1.1 million views on party time.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god. Okay, let me see. Hold on. Let me double check the copyright. Just don't want to get in trouble. Okay, good. We're fine. Okay.
Beautiful.
Let's hear it.
All right, everybody, turn your amps up. I'm gonna
It was
skip.
a lucky that a long-lost mother gave her. Then, when I was eating the bread, I heard her say that she can't go to parties because she has nothing to wear. Sad.
Isn't that Cinderella?
How about if she comes to our party, Mama? You're having one, aren't we?
We'll talk to Fritz about her. It's the snack I'm looking for.
If it hadn't been for you, I would be now in someone else's digestion.
You know, there's something you should know, so I'm gonna tell you so. Don't sweat it, forget it, enjoy the show. Working all day, now it's time to unwind. Kick back, relax, take a load off your mind. I'll be busting the moves and I'll be busting the rhymes. We'll be busting up life because it's party time. Everybody's feeling fine because it's party time. Party time, party time. Everybody's feeling fine because it's party time. Party time, party time. Troubles at the door, leave your worries behind. Leave the rest up to me, you're gonna have to combine. I'll be busting the moves and I'll be busting the rhymes. We'll be busting up loud because it's party time. Party time, it's party time. Everybody's feeling fine because it's party time. Party time, party time. Everybody's feeling fine because it's party time. Party time, party time. Everybody's feeling fine because it's party time. Party time, party time. Everybody's feeling fine because it's party time. Party time, party time. Everybody's feeling fine because it's party time. Party time, party time. Everybody's feeling fine because it's party time. It's party time.
Oh my god. I love how he just immediately starts rapping.
No hesitation.
Doesn't say anything in between where it's like, by the way, I'm a rapping dog and I can only speak in raps.
He's like, okay, here we go.
Yeah, it almost seems like he saved them to have an excuse to rap. He was like, this will be my chance.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god. I love that they only had about like 4 different scenes to choose from, so they just had to keep doing like the geese that would come, and then the hands, and then like the arm, and then the foot.
Yeah.
Every time.
I like how one of the next videos is cats.
Cats?
Yeah, you see there?
What am I looking? Oh, cat. Oh, cats.
Is it? Oh, that's a great video. I've watched that.
What is it? What is it?
Why the Music in Cats is worse than you thought.
Oh god.
4 million.
That his whole channel, he's like very brilliant about music, the way he describes things.
Oh, is it this? Is
I don't know. Sideways?
Oh, that's Howard Ho. Okay, somebody else.
Yeah. What videos do you recommend?
Have you seen Cats?
No.
Both of you.
Have I seen cats? Please, they're one of my favorite animals. I see them all the time.
Have you seen them?
Have you seen?
Oh my god.
Let me try to find.
This.
No. Stop.
That face is so scary.
Who is this? That's not a mouse. Is that a mouse?
And, like they have all these like in between like all these characters.
It's so scary.
Just,
Wait, I want to hear his.
Someone else's digestion.
You know, there's something you should know, so I'm gonna tell you so. Don't sweat it, forget it, enjoy the show.
Oh my God. That's the first thing coming out of my mouth the next time someone says thank you. You should know. What does he say? Do that one more time for me.
Okay,
I
we
gotta
gotta
have it
commit
ready.
to memory.
Oh my god.
If it hadn't been for you, I would be now in someone else's digestion.
You know, there's something you should know, so I'm gonna tell you so. Don't sweat it, forget it, enjoy the show. Working all day, now it's time to unwind.
Oh god, this is gonna be like
It's just the way that he's like already out of breath.
something you should know.
And he's like, you know, there's something you should know.
And I'm gonna tell you so.
Don't sweat it, forget it, and enjoy the show. You know how some people will play like ambient background noise during sprints? I think it's gotta be only party time.
On repeat.
Oh my god. Wait, I'm trying to find Legend of Titanic movie.
You know, there's something you should know.
Forget it and enjoy the show.
Vessels.
Wait. Copyright? Copyright? No copyright. Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay, here's the scene, I think.
Oh.
She cries.
Oh, exactly.
What's her name?
She's flying.
Oh my god.
That's a revealing dress.
I understand them. My name's Elizabeth. Very well, Elizabeth. Now I'll explain. You can understand us thanks to a net of magic moonbeams that caught your tears as they fell into the water. We add a little magic of our own, and voila, the spell was cast. Only now you really must stop crying, my dear. Yes, Liz, you're right. Wow, what a jumper! What a digger! Oh, you mean you really care about me?
She's flying.
You hear that, Bonnie? I knew she was an Earth lady. And I knew she was in trouble. Now, thanks to this magic, we can understand each other, and we'll really be able to help her. They're incredible. They're fantastic. What are you talking about? These guys don't realize they're sitting on a gold mine. I don't know what you mean, Ronnie. With the elevation they get in this John Jacob score going from all over the... If I could
don't understand anything you just said.
That would make me happier than anything in the world. I'd be free to roam the oceans and not have to worry about evil men and wicked women.
Okay, wait.
And I'd have no
I want to see if I can find the sharks because they're like
Please.
a minute
See
later.
the vest.
Okay.
Here we go. He's got a little dolphin whistle for the shark.
Hey, what's going on? Please come in. Talk to me, babies.
Ice, I have a message from the boss.
Hey, me and the boys are ready to go into action.
How
Anytime you
surprising.
say, guys.
Oh, you hold it, guys. Message is sailing. Go straight you far from the ship.
Gotcha. Say hi to Mr. M for me. Tell him we're ready to destroy anything, anytime.
All right, where? That happens so early in the movie. What do they do for the rest of the movie?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, there's a dog. And they're dancing on the water again. They're happy. Okay,
I'm
hold on.
curious if he's actually like a prisoner shark. That
He
is just
had a prisoner's number.
or if he's
on
wearing
his-
it for aesthetic purposes. He's like, this will show him I'm really tough. Look at this.
I like how they also all pop out like, yeah, boss. What can I do for you? You want a salami on rye? Let me make that happen for you. They're all like clearly from New York and specifically a New York deli. Like they are all exactly switched. All right, I think I found another shark scene. Let's see.
I'm so excited.
I don't know how a telegraph works, but if it has a wire, why don't we cut it? Why didn't I think of that, kid?
I don't know which one the telegraph wire is.
We don't have time to figure out which wire is which.
Is this the exact same scene? This is literally the exact same footage. He went through that bar.
I'm walking here.
I'm swimming here.
Midnight.
What's going on?
Work will have been for nothing.
Consider it done, Pally. Midnight on the dot.
Be careful not to make any mistakes, Ice, or else the boss could send his wheeling ships and harpoons after you, too. Get it?
Easy with the threats, pal. Me and the boys have never tasted butter meat. Got it? And one more thing, Jimmy boy. As you go through life telling people what to do, remember, nobody who threatens a shark lives to tell the tale. If you catch my drift.
He just leaves. Oh my god. The fact is like you have to sink the Titanic at midnight. Exactly. No sooner. No later.
We'll have to turn her over. That's impossible. 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 Nothing's impossible, you moron. Think positive, pal. All we gotta do is see to it that the big boat bumps into an ice razor-sharp iceberg. It'll cut her in two like a bagel. But as soon as the helmsman sees an iceberg, he'll twiddle the wheel and...
I'm sorry, 1 second. Why do they have fins here?
Yeah, that's a question.
What is that supposed to be?
I don't know.
All right, we're gonna ignore it.
We've arranged for the iceberg to appear in front of the ship. We'll hold the rudder in our teeth, keeping her on course, thus making sure the crash happens right on schedule. Then I'm gonna get tentacles to heave that iceberg right into Titanic's path. Now you see why I'm boss
I hate it.
one gets, because I know how to get things done.
But boss, tentacles would never shove an iceberg up against a ship full of human beings.
That's right. He ain't got no ferocious. He's a cream puff. He wouldn't even hurt a seahorse.
You think I don't know that? You think I didn't figure that out, shrimp heads? Who's gonna tell him there are human lives involved? We use a ruse to duke the dope.
The CGI.
Ew.
my god.
Mr. Craig, we're in luck.
So
there was
bad.
a northeaster approaching, but it appears to have drifted out south.
Such a fine evening, made even lovelier by having Elizabeth back at our table. We'll soon sort out our silly misunderstandings.
That is the bad guy with an eye patch. That's clearly the bad guy. Oh my god. Alright, where is it? Wait, is their name literally Tentacles? Those are some tentacles.
You seem a little nervous.
I'm plenty nervous. Look over there. It's Ice and his gang.
Yo, Walkie.
What are
His
you and
name
your
is
gang doing
Ice?
in our territory, Ice?
We got a problem. Tentacles.
Who's the second in command, Berg?
Problem.
Wait, did you see?
Anyway.
Did you see his fin just turn into a fist for a second?
No! Oh my god, go back!
Go back.
Why I oughta.
He literally did that.
We got a problem. We're looking for tentacles in ice.
What sort of problem? What are you talking about anyway?
Well, let's just call it that. A couple of my boys think they can heave an iceberg.
Why do they have those fins?
That sounds like fun.
Oh, I know you're the strongest thing around, Tentacles.
Don't get me wrong, but these guys think they can beat you anyway.
They're welcome to try.
Why does he look like a dog?
Oh, you're such a good sport.
Oh, sure, Ice. I can't wait to start.
You're terrific, kid. Why don't we start with something easy, you know? Just to limber up the
This
muscles.
shark has
I
pecs.
say, let's get going.
Oh my god, the muscles on the tendons.
What's suspicious going on here? I've never seen a shark play
Beefiest
a
He's
game in my
so
life.
beefy.
Get a couple of the boys and grab that pint-sized, nosy, skunk-colored, so-called killer whale and lock him up in the old shipwreck and make sure nobody sees you.
Gigantic ice fish.
Wanted. Sucker.
He just winked and then he throws.
I gotta hand it to you, Tentacle.
He's
You
just
missed the muscles, all
Yeah.
right.
Oh, you think so? But it really wasn't so tough.
Well, I'm impressed, kid. Now, feel like trying your hand at something heavier?
Sure, I'd love to. Let's go.
Attaboy. Now let's go for a real record breaker. What do you say?
Just the fact that there is ever an octopus that is big enough to throw a glacier the size of the one that sunk the
Come
Titanic.
on in. Hello there. How about a nice treat?
I don't understand.
Yeah. Had a good
There's
guess.
a man by the thing again. It's gonna
Smiley.
The message is under the cookie bag.
Oh, here we go.
Always winking.
He's always.
That overcooked cuttlefish is playing right into our hands. Now, while I got
He has a
bigger
puzzle
one, and it's bye-bye Titanic.
Why?
Hey, boss, I just been checking out the situation on the surface.
On the surface.
On the surface.
They also have personalities.
Oh my god.
Very good. Action. Gotta hand it to you, kid. You've almost won the bet.
Only almost?
Yes, because only if you throw a seriously huge hunk of ice.
He literally has hands inside of like mittens.
Ew, he's giving a thumbs up.
Well, if I had your cap, I guess I could give it a try.
All right. You want the cap? You got the cap. But first, you gotta hit that iceberg over there, exactly 118 yards east by northeast. Over there. Go to work, kid.
118 yards
not before.
There are more important things right now.
Oh, if you take away his hat, he'll sink.
But you don't get the job until you throw the birdie.
Well, fair's fair after all. I'll try.
Why did they give us that extreme close-up?
Why did he put the hat on?
I would love to know.
Now I'm one of y'all.
Now I want to use guys.
Now I'm one of yous.
Now I can wear this hat with honor. Huh? Where do they all go?
You
really did it this time, Tentacles. Yeah, I think I beat my own record.
All right, boys, block that rudder.
Don't you realize what you've done? I beat the sharks at ice throwing. You threw an iceberg at a ship full of people. I don't know how many of them we'll be able to save. They'll freeze to death in these waters.
Well, why didn't you say anything?
Oh,
No, because the sharks took him away.
But he just came back, and they were just like, "Don't you realize what you've done?"
Yeah, it's like, hey, whales, speak up sooner.
Easy does it, Japanese, you bumbling idiot. What's going on?
Their barking is so erratic. The way they're doing.
Sound the alarm, Mr. Craig. 4 passengers are stealing a lifeboat.
Good for them.
Straight
Good
away.
for them, truly. Oh, we have got to see Camembert save the day.
Oh, please.
They can't reach those wires somehow.
I got it. Connect the wire to my mustache.
Oh, my mustache!
He was so prepared for that solution.
Yeah, he was
His mouth is lighting up!
Nose! Oh, it's horrifying. His little muscle spasms.
Oh, God.
No.
Oh,
Camembert.
Camembert. What a hero.
What a hero. That cut was so fast.
That was
Tentacles, come help us! It's all your fault this happened! Hurry! Hurry!
It's your fault.
Oh, Tina, what have I done? I better go check.
Does Tentacles live in the Mariana Trench? I don't understand where he could possibly stay where nobody can see him. Huge. Look at him moving.
an absolute unit.
He literally just runs on the floor.
Huh? Help me get out! The dolphins need us to help them right away!
You can clearly get through that.
It's gonna
You're slippery like a fish. He just throws so much miles away.
He just yeets.
Did they just die on impact?
They were belly up instantly.
Oh my god. How dare you lie to me?
To let the humans see you, especially the women. They just raise their ruckus and get in the
Why are
way.
they wearing
That's all
captain's
we need right now.
clothes?
Because why?
It's the British luck to all of you.
Wait, did you say best of British luck?
There's room for everyone.
Dude, look! The ship is breaking into two pieces!
Uh-oh.
Oh my
Come on,
goodness, you're
Tentacles.
right, and it's all my fault!
Is this historically accurate, you guys?
I wish there was something I could do! There is! You got to hold the ship together
Okay.
so all
Seal
the
of
people
approval
can
from
get
two
out!
experts.
Sounds impossible, but I'll give it my
Cameron
best shot!
I don't like that close up. Okay, the fact that there was an octopus and no one reported it out of everybody.
Where are they? I don't know.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Terrifying.
Did her hair just change color? She dyed her hair on the
Yeah.
wall.
I don't know.
Maybe they
Elizabeth.
thought of a way of saving us.